Hello. Messi rodeo. Hello. Messi rodeo. Hello. येता क्लियर आवाज? Messi rodeo.
Hello. Morning greetings from Soham Gaoka here, along with me, Manoj Kalombakar and Sham Kalangutkar, my fellow commentators and scorer for the today's tournament at Suraj 11 Narva, the 10th edition of Rainy Cricket Tournament, all Goa Panchayat and Municipality level. The first match between Bhavyansh 11, Saish 11 Ugvim versus Sai Joy Bodgeshwar, and Bhavyansh 11 Saish Ugvim has won the toss and decided to bowl first. Match will be played of 5 overs, one power play over, and only a single bowler will be able to bowl 2 overs. Up here we go. The first match of the first session of the first day. Swing and a miss here. On the striking end, we have Apollo, and the wide signal by the umpire. And the non-striker, Rupesh. A lower full toss here, little bit driven away. Near the fine leg. And a single will be taken. Bowling end, we have Prathamesh will be bowling first over for the team, and his first over. It's the first power play over. The single power play over. Once again attempting of a Yorker. I think it will be partially successful for him, Prathamesh. Giving no chance to Rupesh to hit that for a maximum. Once again, board up. Gone. Rupesh departs in the dugout after not scoring much and not troubling the scorers. Excellent bowling here from Prathamesh. The previous ball was also the similar, but the Rupesh tried to defend that earlier ball. But this time, Prathamesh was in the other mood. Rupesh departs. Up here, the new batsman on the pitch, Manoj Narva, the man behind this tournament, will be on strike, and non-striker and Apollo will be on non-striker end. Up here go. The same attempting of a Yorker. Manoj defends it well. And with this single, the score moves on to 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. The last ball of the first over. 2 balls remaining. My bad. Once again, this time it was a little short delivery. And not taking the risk of taking the single. Once again, gone. Gone for the boundary. Near the long on region. A good strike here from Apollo, ending this over with the boundary and leaving the little pressure from the head. With this boundary, the score has moved on to 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. 1 wicket of Rupesh was clean bowled by Prathamesh on the 4th delivery. New bowler. Saish will be the man who will be bowling second over for the team. Manoj Narva will be on strike. Once again, what a ball this is from Saish. Absolute mercy bowling. Giving no chance to Manoj. Once again, attempt of a same Yorker delivery, but this time it was a lower full toss. Once again, high up in the air, chance of a catch will be taken in the successfully hands. Manoj Narvekar departs, and it will the big catch for Sai Sports 11 Ugwem. By departing Manoj Narvekar, with this wicket, the score has moved on to still standing tall on 7 runs. New batsman Subhash is the new batsman who will be joining his hands with Apollo. Apart from the first over, they are still trying to get more runs in the second over. Once again, excellent bowling here. 4 dot deliveries with a wicket here from Saish. Once again, lower full toss, but the fielder is placed there. The collection will be easy for him, getting just a single, and Apollo will be back on strike. Will be facing the last delivery of Saish. Once again, lower full toss here, and it will be successfully collected by the fielder, who will be placed near the wide mid-on region. With this single, the score has moved on to 9 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 5 overs match will be played. Both the innings will be played of 5 overs, 1 over power play. New bowler Prathamesh. Short delivery, gone for a maximum. The fielder will be just a spectator watching the ball going. And Apollo striking Prathamesh on a very first delivery of the 3rd over. Once again, high up in the air, and will be taken. An easy catch here for Saish, who will be right behind the ball near the wide mid-on region. And Apollo departs after smashing a maximum on the previous delivery. Now they feel they have just dragged the momentum back to other side. New batsman Gurunath is the new batsman here. Will be joining his hands with Subhash. Prathamesh came up with the new strategy after getting smashed on a first delivery, departing Apollo on a very next delivery. Little bit short delivery was also attempted there. Once again, gone for a maximum. He has waited and smashed that four ball for maximum. Absolute stroke here near the deep square leg region. Once again, what a lovely pacing delivery towards from Prathamesh. Could not judge the ball properly. Once again, swing and miss. Good comeback deliveries here. Two back-to-back dot balls from Prathamesh. Once again, short delivery was attempted. Swing and miss. Three back-to-back dot deliveries here. And after completion of 3 overs, the score has moved on to 21 for the loss of 3 wickets. 21 is the score here. New bowler Saish will be bowling his second over for the team. Once again, a single will be taken. And Gurunath will be back on strike. Driven away near the short leg region. Easy collection for the fielder. Another single. Once again, full toss delivery here. And gone right above the head of the fielder. Placed near the square leg region. Good stroke here from Gurunath. From Subhash. With this boundary, the score has moved on to 27. Once again, same lower full toss delivery this time. This time also gone for a boundary. Two back-to-back boundary from the bat of Subhash. Once again, a no ball signal by the umpire. It was a good leave by Subhash. Once again, a slower delivery, not getting a chance to Subhash to strike that ball for a maximum. Once again, lower full toss here, right near the fielder place, mid off region, long off region. And with this single, the score has moved on to 33. 33 is the score here. A quite good score on this pitch, because anytime the rains come, the totally match will be shifted to the bowling side. Rama will be bowling the last over of the first inning. A short delivery. Will be getting just a single run in the form of byes. Once again, short delivery, pulled away with the distant authority, gone for a maximum. Absolute biggie strike here. From Gurunath. Once again, short delivery, this time also gone for maximum. Two back-to-back maximums from the bat of Gurunath. Two back-to-back maximums from the bat of Gurunath. And with this maximum, the score has moved on to 46. 46 is the score. Once again, short delivery this time, just giving the direction. And another three back-to-back maximums from the bat of Gurunath. What a monstrous strike this is from Gurunath. Keeping the ball boy busy. Once again, attempt of a slower delivery. Could get in the field of misfield here. Ball just dumped away near the deck. And got another boundary. 2 balls remaining of the first inning. Up here we go. A wide delivery signaled by the umpire. Once again, just place. A good placement here. And another single. And with this single, the score has moved on to 59. And for Bhavyansh 11, Bhavyansh Sports Saish 11 Ugvim, 60 runs are required in 5 overs. 60 runs target here for Bhavyansh Sports Saish 11 Ugvim. Up here we can see a good bowling lineup will be coming from Sai Jai Bodgeshwar. For the next inning, the voice will be heard to Shyam Kalangutkar.
Thank you, Soham. A target of 60 runs required to win in 5 overs. First over mandatory power play. And looks as if it will be Subhash to bowl the first. 60 runs required. In fact, it's Ashish to bowl the first. aka Apollo. Nothing could do with the bat, but some late bit of fireworks by Subhash and his partner provided them 59. Rama on strike, straight away a full toss down to square leg, and will be a single. All these games live on YouTube through SP Sports Live. You can download the link and you can witness all these games of Suraj 11 Narva. 10th edition of Suraj 11 Narva. Full toss delivery in the air, and that's taken. Excellent catch. Amrut taking a catch, and with that first wicket down, Prathamesh departs. It's 1 for 1. Prathamesh replacing Prathamesh. Damba has also taken his seat. Down towards the boundary. Damba has been looking after his fitness these days, avoiding a lot of junk food. Hopefully he listens and he continues that. Swing and a miss. Again trying to go down the ground, missing out. This time a helicopter. And the ball will win the race. It's gone all the way for 6. Just gone over the fence. Score moves on to 7. Again, the delivery, which is very full. Not missing out, Prathamesh. And places it just ahead of that fielder at long on. Slower delivery this time, and that is monstrous. It's gone all the way for yet another maximum. Back-to-back sixes for Prathamesh. Score moves on to 13. Match coming up next. Honda will take on Savivaram. That too will be a close contest. Two of the strongest teams. From the eastern part of Goa. Good delivery, good comeback. Completion of the first. 1 over done. It's 13 for 1. 13 for 1 after completion of 1. Bhavyan Sports Saish 11 Ugwe chasing 60 in their 5 overs. Change in bowling. It will be the legendary Manoj Narvekar coming on to bowl into the second over. 13 coming from the first. Good delivery, and he has just blasted it down the ground for 6. Again, delivery very full, and Manoj Narvekar has been welcomed with a maximum. If this turns out to try and put some solidity, it will be over pretty soon. Full toss and dispatched. Yet another 6. Back to back 6s. Score quickly moving on to 25. Again delivery, this time a full toss. And Rama just bludgeons it for a maximum over deep mid wicket. Short delivery, swing and a miss. Again trying to go aerial, missing out. This time the length, but back of a length. And already through the shot was Rama. Again shot. And that has been again gone over the top for 6. Yet another 6. Third maximum of the over. Putting on a show, these two. This time it's Rama with his third maximum. Score moves to 31. Full toss and again hammered. Back to back 6s. 37. This game is certainly proving out to be ending pretty quickly. Previously, it was Prathamesh with those two back to back 6s to finish the last over. And now it is Rama with his fourth maximum in this over. Good delivery, very well bowled. Chance of run out, not quite. And just one. A single added after completion of over number 2. It's 38. 25 runs coming from that over. Very expensive. 38 for 1. Ugwe. Swing and a miss. In fact, that's a wide. Officials in the middle. Sachit Sawant and Sachin Sawant. Sachin Govekar. Swing and a miss this time. This time, a better delivery. Nicely played. And down to the fielder. Rohan, just one. Another single added. Score moves on to 40, requiring another 20 more runs to win. A wicket or two might just slow things down, which is not happening at the moment for Sai Jai Bodgeshwar, Narva. Short delivery, that's high on the bat. Chance, and gone. Looking for the wicket, looking to break this partnership, and finally they've got one. 40 for 2 as Prathamesh makes his way back into the pavilion. 5 overs game, first to a mandatory power play. 4 different bowlers. New man in Vishram. Match coming up next. Honda will take on Saveram. Requesting both the captains, if you're all ready, please come for toss. Honda as well as Saveram. Swing and a miss again. Very quick delivery. That's up. And that has gone the distance. Clean strike. Over deep mid wicket for a maximum. And Dumba will get busy to get the ball back. Score moves on to 46. Nicely played. And will get a single. A single added after completion of over number 3. It's 47. 47 for 2 after completion of 3 overs. Bhavan Sports Saish 11, Uguay. Change in bowling, it will be Amrut to bowl the penultimate over. Needing another 13 more runs to win. Good delivery this time down the ground. Into the hands of the fielder. Oh, that's gone through. Poor bit of effort. Will be a boundary. You can't afford to do this kind of mistake. Mistakes as you are defending a very low total. And completely in driver's seat right now are Uguay. Short delivery, swing and a miss. Again trying to smash it towards the deep mid wicket, square leg fence. Missing out Vishram. Yet another dot. Swing and a miss again. Yet another dot delivery. Again trying to smash it and finish it off pretty quickly. Slower delivery by Amrut. Will be a wide. Officials in the middle, Sachit Sawant. Very expensive official. To end the bat. And that's in the gap for a boundary. Score moves to 56. Need another 4 more runs to win. Easy pickings. Needed some kind of application which wasn't to be seen from Narva. Turned the bat. A bit of fumble from Sairaj, but will be just one. Another run added. Yet another wide. More extras. And with that, it's all over. Clinical batting performance. It all started with the bowling in the initial overs. We're chasing 60 runs. Bhavan Sports Saish 11, Uguay, and completing the task quite comfortably within 4 overs. I'm talking about the batting display. It was Rama with some clinical ball striking, not out on 33, and some good assistance by Prathamesh and Vishram. 16 in the end for Vishram. And talking about the bowlers, well, everybody was taken to cleaners apart from Apollo in his 2 overs. More importantly, Bhavan Sports Aish 11, Uguay winning this game by 8 wickets. Argentina. Messi. If Savivere are not reporting within the next 5 minutes, then 1 over will be deducted. रिक्वेस्ट करता सावेवेरे जर येयल्या जाल्यार मातशें बेगीन रिपोर्ट करचें. एक ओवर कट जातली. होंडा ऑलरेडी येयल्ले आसा, पावल्ले आसा होंडा. तुमचे कडेन मागता की बेगीनच्या बेगीन तुमी येवचे. इफ सपोज तुमी पावनात फुडल्या 5 मिनटांक जाल्यार तुमची एक ओवर कट जातली. Satiri Honda have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. As the inning starts, it will be Manoj Koramkar with you in the com box. It will be Soham Gaokar with you in the com box with the first innings.
Up we have the next match, the second match of the first inning between Sateri Honda versus Sakyahari Saveveram. Matches will be played from now will be of 4 overs. Players and umpires kindly note matches will be played of 4 overs. And first over will be as usual power play. Only a single power play over. Requesting the 12th man of the batting side. Kindly stand near the commentary box. Sateri Honda has won the toss and decided to bowl first. Previous match winners Bhavyan Sports Saish 11 Ugve has won that match with Sai Jai Bodgeshwar and sitting quite comfortably in their dugout after winning their first match. Batsman batting side we have Parish on the striking end and Mahindra on the non-striker end. First over will be being bowled by swing and miss here. A no ball signaled by the umpire on a very first delivery of the first inning. Once again, just placing it down the ground, getting a single, easy collection. And Mahindra will be back on strike, will be facing his first delivery. Can't utilize the free hit delivery. Cuts it away. Will be getting a single. A good delivery here from the bowler XYZ. Once again attempting a Yorker. Excellent execution here from the bowler. Brilliant bowling here, as we can see from the first bowler, keeping tight to the batting end, not giving them much chance to strike it away for a maximum or a boundary. Once again, another lower full toss here, placing it down the ground and comfortably taking a single. A short delivery, high up in the air. Fielder quite running behind the ball. Good fielding here. Is able to stop that ball. Will be getting 2 runs from that delivery. Utilizing of power play is much quite difficult here for the batting side. Once again, stepping it away, getting just a single. And after completion of the first over, the score has moved on to 7 runs. The batting side has not much utilized the use of the power play. Overs will be played of 4 overs. Matches will be played. Snehit will be bowling second over for the team.
a well-known leather ball as well as hard ball cricketer from Hona. Lower full toss once again, directly into the gap, gone for a boundary, and welcoming Snehit for a boundary on a very first delivery. Once again drives away near the cuts region. High, gone for a maximum. A lovely stroke here. Absolutely brilliant strike here from Paresh. Not giving the chance to the fielders. It was right above the head of them and striking Snehit for a maximum near the long off region. Once again, this time swing and a miss, and the signal wide by the official. Paresh looking quite comfortable, reading the game, the pitch very well. The short delivery, upper edge of the bat, and will be getting just a single. The strike rotates here. Once again, gone out of the park here. This time it is Mahendra. Absolutely good strike here. He was standing tall on the non-striker end, waiting for his chance to prove his worth. A good stroke here from Mahendra. Once again, high up in the air this time. And will be taken. A very well judged catch has been taken by the fielder, who is placed near the square leg region. And after completion of 2 overs, the score has moved on to 26 is the score here after completion of 2 overs. Quite good score here, getting smashed on the second over for the bowling side here. Momentum has been quietly shifted for the batting side. 26 is the score on the scorecard. New batsman. Gone. Gone for a maximum. This time he was quite good with this shot, not making this shot difficult for him. Long leg was the departing region for him. Once again, a short delivery. This time near the fine leg region, and will be just getting a signal. The strike rotates, and the new batsman XYZ, the 12th man of the batting side. Little bit of fielding reshuffling here from Praveen, making things quite difficult for the batsman. Good leave here from the batsman. Signal wide by the umpire. Once again, this time the chance of a catch was taken, but it was out of the park. Gone for a maximum. A good stroke here from this young lad. Once again, a short delivery. Signal wide by the umpire. Once again, a short delivery high up in the air. And the ball will directly land near the third man region. Will be just getting a single. Paresh will be back on strike. Will be facing Praveen. The left first inning. Once again, hammered it down. Gone for a maximum. Right above the head of the fielder, placed near the long on region. With this maximum, the score has reached 50, the mark of 50. 50 runs on the scorecard. Once again, right into the dig hole. Will be just getting a single. And keeping Paresh on the non-striker end. Quite good score on the scorecard. We can see here previously 60 runs was placed. Once again into the dig hole attempt for Yorker. But quite good fielding over there. Near the mid-off region. Will be just getting another single. Once again high up in the air. And will be just another 2 runs has been added to the scorecard here. Single run. It was a chance of a catch here. Once again bowled. Paresh was trying to leave that bowled away on the very last delivery of the first inning. And with this, the score is standing tall. 53. 54 runs are required here for Honda. Sateri Honda to win this match in 4 overs. With this, the man on the pitch, Paresh, has single-handedly strikes 31 runs. Quite good anchor-like role has been played by him for the team. Sakehari Saviverim. Up here for the second inning. You'll be hearing voice from the Sham Kalangutkar.
Delivery. Nitesh. This time down the leg side, and it will be one. A single has been added, but a fumble from the wicketkeeper. Officials in the middle, Sachit Sawant and Sachin Govekar. Scoring has been handled meantime by Manoj Koramkar. Alongside me, I've got Soham Gaonkar, all the way from Tivre. Best wishes have been sent in to him by Pranay Gaonkar. Nicely played along the carpet, down towards the fielder. At covers, just one. A single has been added. Full toss. Again towards the fielder. Just one. This being the second over in progress. Score moves on to 22. Needing another 32 runs to win. 32 runs required. Only 4 overs. Snehit goes long. And he connects that one for 6. Short pitch delivery and gets thumped down the ground for a maximum. Score moves on to 28. Again, short pitch delivery, this time in the air. Fielder getting underneath. And that's been safely pouched. First wicket down. It's 28 for 1. Snehit back into the dugout. Still leading another 26 runs. 26 required in the last 2 overs. 13 runs per over, the asking rate. New man in Babula. Gone. That's out. Wicket taken. And yet another wicket falls. So both the openers back in the pavilion. This time it's Pravin Rane who heads himself into the pavilion. New man in Gautam Paushe. Gautam Paushe, the new man in, this time smashes it down the ground. Just one. Single added, score moves on to 29. A target of 54 runs. Swing and a miss. It's very well stopped by the wicketkeeper. That will be a wide. Extras. Score moves to 30. Needing another 24 runs. 24 required in 9 deliveries. Very well bowled, very well stopped. This could be gone. Indeed, it will be. Gautam Paushe will be run out at the non-striking end. Well, he was trying to go big. In the end, the ball went into the hands of the bowler in his own follow-through. Gautam Paushe, halfway down the track, has been dismissed. He's gone for 1. It's 30 for 3. New man in, Surendra. Again, trying to go big, but couldn't quite. Just a single. 23 required. Score moves on to 31. 23 more required. 23 in 7. Suren on strike. Can he go big? Full toss. Couple of bounces into the hands of the fielder at deep mid wicket. Just one. Single added will retain the strike. 22 runs required of the last 6 deliveries. Last over coming up and 22 runs to win for Sateri Honda. Tall, lanky bowler to bowl the final over. Good delivery down the ground. On the bounce to the fielder, just one. Single added. Babulo back on strike. 21 required. 21 runs to win. 21 in 5 deliveries. 5 deliveries, 21 runs. That will be wide. Extras. Again, good delivery. Missed. Yet another dot. Match is just running away from the hands of Honda. 4 deliveries requiring 20. And this time he connects. Goes monstrous. And a maximum. Still in contention. Again. And that will be 6 more. Back-to-back sixes. Now the equation coming down. Eight runs required in 2 deliveries. Last two deliveries requiring it. Very well bowled. Right in the block hole. Can he come back for the second? And they have crossed, so it will be Babulo back on strike. One delivery requiring 7 runs. Seven required. 7 required of the last.
Hello. Starting with the third match. Stepping it away. Another good bowling here from Amir. Good ball here. Was trying to attempt it for a maximum by stepping it out. Could not get the connection he wanted. Good bowling here from Amir. Once again, bowled. Clean bowled here. A good Yorker delivery here from Amir. They were especially hoping that from himself. And Supesh departs without troubling the scorer much. Score moves on to 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. New batsman Jeet will be joining his hands with Lakshman. Once again, another good delivery. The bat's edge near the third man region will be just getting a single. Attempting after cutting the ball is not successful, will be just getting another single. And after completion of first over, the score moves on to 10 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. New bowler. Nitish is the new man who will be taking up the charge and bowling second over for the team. Once again, what a lovely delivery here from Nitish. Giving no chance to Jeet. Stepping it away, down the ground shot near the long off region. Will be just getting a single. And Jeet will be on strike here. Once again, a pacing delivery here. A single wide by the official. It's quite good bowling here from Nitish. As a short delivery, not get the connection he wanted. Will be just getting another single. They are playing singles, doubles here, not smashing in every ball for a boundary or a maximum. Taking up the charge here, both the batsmen. Once again, another short delivery. This time it was a little bit lower. Getting another single. A good bowling here from Nitish, keeping the score very low from the batting side. Once again, stepping it away directly into the hands of the fielder with the one bounce. Fielder placed near the wide mid-on region. Quite good fielding also we can see here has been settled up by the skipper. Once again, stepping it away and waiting here. Slower delivery has been very well read away by Lakshman. Gone for a maximum. He was quite good bowling previously, but the last delivery has been just him hammered away for a maximum. With this maximum, the score has moved on to 21 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. High up in the air and will be taken. An easy collection for this tall young lad. Departing Jeet without troubling our scorer much. Getting wicket for the Ashay on a very first his delivery of the third over. Man of the match of the previous match. Quite good done with hands with bowling and batting as well. New batsman Jaish is the new man who will be joining his hands with Lakshman, who is still standing tall on the non-striker end. Pulled away, but the fielder could not stop it. He was trying to attempt to put the ball inside the boundary line, but gone for a maximum. An absolute biggie shot here from Jayesh. He quite waited for that ball and just pulled away near the deep square leg region. Once again, what a beautiful strike. This is high up in the air, but it will be taken. This time fielder does not make any mistake here. Quite good judgmental catch by both the fielders here. A signal out by the umpire. Jayesh departs, but as we can see here, this shot was also quite brilliant like previous. Just needed much height for the ball. Jayesh departs after scoring a maximum. New batsman Keshav is the new man. Good comeback bowling here from Ashay after conceding a maximum. Taking a wicket of Jayesh. Was trying to look good. Tight fielding has been settled up. Attempting of a Yorker directly into the hands of the fielder placed near the long off region. He'll be just getting a single. It's a wide delivery. He was looking to pull that ball into the legs. Wide +1. Score moved on to 30. 3-0 is the score for Navadurga Madkai. Playing the first inning of the third match. It's again a quite good bowling. This time also signal wide by the umpire. Lower full toss here, just place it down, driven away into the fielders. Easy collection for him. Will be just getting a single. Good bowling here from Ashay. Giving strike back to Lakshman. Will be back on strike. Once again, a short delivery, pulled away for a maximum. Absolutely biggie shot here from Lakshman. Was looking quite good and still looking quite good here, I will say. Smashing the bowlers all apart the ground. Fielders just being the spectators. And with this maximum, the score has already moved on to 38 is the score. The tall guy will be bowling the last over. Chetan. Slower delivery, just placed away, chance of a catch. Dropped. He was trying the running catch here. Running motion was there. Was a chance for Chetan also to get the first wicket on a very first delivery. Lakshman will be facing Chetan. Another short delivery, high up in the air. Gone for a maximum. Absolutely powerful stroke here from Lakshman. The crackling sound from the bat is already witnessed previously. Smashing the part all apart the ground. Once again, this time taking down the ground. Gone for a maximum. Taking the knees on the ground. What a lovely stroke here from Lakshman. Crossing the mark of the half century of the team score, 51. Stabbing it away. What an excellent, beautiful strike here. Just stabbing it away. 3 back-to-back maximums here from the bat of Lakshman. Every time he goes big, big and also big. Back-to-back maximums. Slower delivery, this time also high up in the air. And gone for another maximum. 4 maximums from the bat of Lakshman. What an excellent strike here from this batsman. Taking the score of Navadurga Madkai very high. Making things a little bit difficult for Sakyahari Saverim in the second inning. A short delivery this time also. Another gone for a maximum. What an absolutely powerful strike here from this batsman. Smashing Chetan. 5 maximums, back to back 5 maximums. And target for Sakyahari Saverim. Placing the score on the scorecard, 69 runs. And required 70 runs for Sakyahari Saverim to win this match in 4 overs. An absolutely powerful strike here from Lakshman. Single-handedly playing an inning of 49 runs. Just missing a single run away from his half century. Over to Shyam Kalangutkar in the com box.
Thank you, Soham. Starts off with a no ball. Will be a free hit. Nicely played up and over the infield. Oh, extra cover. And that's gone for 4. Gets off the mark with a boundary. Does Mahen. That will be a no ball. So yet another free hit. Score moves on to 7. All these games live on YouTube through SP Sports Live. Swing and a miss again. Yet another dot. If you need to get in touch with SP Sports Live, you need to contact 7499835479. That's gone big. And Dumba will throw the ball back. It's gone all the way for 6. Score moves on to 13 with that maximum. Chasing a big target of 70, you need a quick start. And definitely these two are being put ahead of the rest of the batting lineup to get those required runs. Again, short pitch delivery, this time flicked away. Supreme timing. 1 bounce into the fence for 4. Just a mere flick. As we talk about matches in the evening, well, it's a tough group. Nicely played, just gone over. The ball will win the race. Fielder was in pursuit but couldn't quite cut it off. Yet another boundary. Completion of the first. It's 21 without loss. 21 without loss after the first. Well on course and needing another 49 runs. Still one delivery remaining. Apologies, still one delivery remaining. As we had 2 no balls in this mandatory power play over. Short delivery, that's up in the air and gone. Extra delivery and has got the big wicket of Mahendra. He's gone for 18. It's 21 for 1. Needing another 49 in the remaining 18 deliveries. 3 overs left and requiring 49 runs to win. Sakya Risavevaram. You're talking about the evening session, the session 2. Navalin Blasters will take on Bedkar United, followed by Siddeshwar Mallikarjun Surla will take on AR Kotumbi. Needing 49 runs to win, and new man in Chetan. Strong Boys Vasco will take on match fixing Karapur. Team 88 will take on Raunak Cricketers. So plenty of exciting matches that will be played in the evening. So please stay tuned. It will be Keshav to bowl the over number 2. 49 required in 18 deliveries. Full toss in the air and very well done. on the boundary rope. Will be just one. Most of the times we see officials in the shoes and also in sandals due to rain, but this is a unique bit of style of Sachit Sawant. Left-handed Chetan on strike for the first time. That will be wide, extras. Flat batted. Run the field, a chance of run out. A better throw would have had him in trouble. Or maybe some urgency shown by that closed in fielder. Single added again brings Paresh on strike. Don't try and be in that frame of mind. Well, you can try and get it in singles. You need some big hits. Score moves on to 24. Good delivery. Again, looking for a single chance of run at the bowler's end. All sorts of trouble, but the fielder was asked to throw at the keeper's end. And in the very next moment, Chetan survived. No damage done though. Short delivery, and this time he clobbers that one for 6. Short delivery and takes full advantage. Half a dozen runs. Score moves on to 30. Needing another 40 runs. 40 runs required. Anybody's game this from here on, this particular situation. And that will be wide, extras. 31. Bowler certainly under pressure. You get a maximum and the bowler tries to do some different things. Turn to the bat, will get one. Single added. Still have one delivery remaining. Score has moved on to 32. 32, needing another 38. 38 required in 13 deliveries. If you get a maximum on this particular delivery, you can make it 32 of the last two. What does Keshav have? He bowls full toss. And the fielder steadies himself, but it's gone all the way for 6. A maximum 20 over. So exactly 32 required of the last 2 overs. 32 will be required to win of the last 12 deliveries. 16 runs per over, the asking rate for Sakya Harisavevaram. Team winning, heading into the quarterfinals against Bhavyan Sports Sai 11, Ugwe. Purnanan to bowl the penultimate over. 32 required to win in 12 deliveries. Full delivery goes down the ground. This could be miscued. And straight into the hands of the fielder. At long off. Purnanan gets his man. And it's Paresh who departs for just 7 to his name. Second wicket falls. New man in Sanket. Needing another 32 runs. Target of 70 required for Sakyari Sauverim. Inside edge and will find one. Declared zone behind the keeper. Single added, you need to change the strike. Once you get that single behind, 31 in 10. Chetan. Nicely played, but will be just one. That will be a single. Just a single added. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Suraj 11. Narva presents 10th edition of all Goa Panchayat Municipality level heavy ball cricket tournament in Narva. Very well bowled, very full, looking for a single. Chance of run out. And gone. Didn't realize that his partner was trying to get back on strike. And unfortunately, Sanket will have to head back to the pavilion. He's gone without troubling much. Just gone for one. It's 40 for 3. Swing and a miss again. Yet another brilliant delivery. This over has turned out to be excellent. 2 wickets and just the 2 runs by Purunanan. Goes down the ground. And the fielder will just watch it sail over his head for 6. What started a pretty good over, a decent over, has ended in a maximum in the end. Score moves on to 46 after completion of 3 overs. 3 overs have been bowled, it's 46. Requiring another 24 runs in the last 6 deliveries. 24 required in the last 6. Need 4 maximums to complete the task. Team winning heading into the quarterfinals against Bhavyan Sports Saish 11 Ugwe. Hashish to bowl the final over. Very well bowled, right in the block hole. Chance of run out. Oh, a bit of fumble from edge. Just one. 23 required. Swing and a miss. Again, delivery bit short, but very low to the tall Chetan. 4 deliveries remaining and needing another 23 runs. Getting a bit tight situation for Sakyari Sauverim. Remember, team winning heading into the quarterfinals against Ugwe. Gone. Knocked him over. Poles apart. And right through his defense. Fourth wicket falls. Maybe the hope of Sakari Sauverim is also returning to the pavilion. New man in Ashay. Manoj Narvekar has given special regards to Ashok Naik sir. Has been doing this tournament for so many years. Just due to his medical condition, he couldn't quite be with us today. Gone. Knocked him over. Back to back wickets. Will be on a hat trick. New man in Prabhu to face this hat trick delivery. Fabulous bowling by Ashish. Twice he has knocked over the stumps. Another closed in fielder at short cover. Goes up and over and gone, taken. First hat trick of the 10th edition. Coming to Ashish. Has bowled brilliantly. Two full deliveries, two batsmen getting completely bamboozled, and now Prabhu trying to go down the ground has found the fielder at wideish long off. First hat trick achieved by Ashish. Full toss. Missed. And that will be it. Victory for Navdurga Madkai. They go through into the next round and will be playing against Bhavan Sports Saish 11, Ugwe. Man of the match in this concluded game is Lakshman for his really good compiled innings of 49 runs. Will be getting the man of the match award very soon. And meanwhile, requesting both the captains to please come for toss. Captain of Ugwe as well as Madkai. So man of the match in this concluded game is Purnanan. Purnanan, if you can please come and collect your man of the match award. Would like to request Samir Naik. Samir Naik, if you can please come and give the man of the match award. रिक्वेस्ट करता समीर नाईक भाईकडे की मातशे तेंच्यांनी येवन मॅन ऑफ द मॅच दिवचे नाल्यार नितीन सावंत सुद्दां आसात तेंच्यांनी सुद्दां तांकां सुद्दां रिक्वेस्ट करता मातशे तेंच्यांनी येवन मॅन ऑफ द मॅच दिवचे नितीन सावंत Bhavan Sports Saish 11. Ugwe winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against Navdurga Madkai. 4 overs game. First over will be mandatory power play. It will be a pre-quarter game. So Purnanan will be getting the man of the match award. Raincoat has been sponsored by Sant Tuekar and the soft drink by Nilesh Padelkar. Thank you very much, Mr. Sawant. And as the game progresses, pre-quarter final between Bhavan Sports Saish 11 Ugwe and Navdurga Madkai. It will be Soham Gaonkar with you in the com box to start off the first innings.
Up we go here. The first quarterfinal of the first day, first session, played between Bhavyansh 11 Shriyansh Ugve versus Navadurga Madkai. And Ugve has won the toss and decided to bowl first. Requesting the 12th man of both the teams kindly report to the commentary box. Betting side we have Lakshman and his co-partner Supesh. And from the bowling end, Prathamesh will be bowling first over of the first inning. The first ball of the quarterfinal one. Winners will be directly enter into the semi. Short delivery. No ball on Signal by the umpire on a very first delivery of Prathamesh. Good shot here. Keeper for chance catch, but it will be of no use because free hit delivery. A good previous ball was bowled, but it was signal no ball by the umpire. Prathamesh has to come with a good line and length delivery. Again, a short delivery, just not giving a good direction. Will be just getting a single, landing the ball in the restricted area. Again, a short delivery, just pushing it down the ball. Good fielding here. Excellent fielding by the fielder placed near the silly point region. Will be just getting a single. And Prathamesh will be back on strike. My bad, Lakshman. Again, excellent delivery here. Right in the block hole by Prathamesh. Giving back strike to Supesh. Keeping the score tight by the bowling end. Not giving them much chance to hit that every ball for a maximum. Again, attempt of a Yorker here. Be just getting a single. As far as current situation, a good bowling here by Prathamesh we can see. Goes down to ground and gone for a maximum. Not giving any chance for the fielder. We just option to watch the ball. And after completion of first, score moves on to 12. 12 runs is the score after completion of one. Eleven runs after completion of first. Sanket will be bowling second over for the team. Once again, driven away. Easy collection for the fielder in two drops. Lakshman will be back on strike. Good bowling here from Sanket. Lakshman the man. Again high up in the air this time. Chance of a catch. And will be taken. A good judgmental catch here by the fielder. Placed near the long leg region. He was quite fumbling over there while the ball was in air. But at the end, a good collection from this side. And it's a wicket for Saish. New batsman. Jaish is the new man here. Again high up in the air. And this time also gone for a maximum right out of the park. Prathamesh will be just watching the ball going out of the park. Enjoy smashing Saish on a very first his delivery. Once again, this time also chance of a catch. Gone for another maximum. Another maximum, two back-to-back maximums from the bat of Jayesh. Once again, a short delivery, gone out of the park. This time square leg region. What an absolute powerful monster strike here from Jayesh. Coming right in the dugout, from the dugout and smashing three back-to-back boundaries maximums on his very first three deliveries. Powerful striking here from Jayesh. This time also a short delivery, but getting just outside edge of the bat and giving another direction. With this, after completion of three, score moves on to 31 after completion of three. Another good delivery here. Once bounce, getting just a single. Prathamesh is the bowler. Will be bowling the last over of the first inning, which is a quarterfinal one. Again, placing it down to the ground short. Little bit fumble in the fielding. Will be getting a boundary. The ball just landed upside his front, getting the change in direction from the ball. Pleased here to announce that Sant Tuekar. The raincoat has been sponsored by Sant Tuekar, man of the match raincoats, as well as the soft drink has been sponsored by Nilesh Padolkar. A good shot here, driven away directly into the hands of the fielder placed near the long on region. Good collection. Swing and a miss. A signal wide by the umpire. The big man, the monstrous Jaish will be on strike. A short delivery, chance of a catch taken. A good catch here by the fielder placed near the third slip gully point region. Jayesh departs after playing a meaningful and needful inning for his team. The much needed team innings has been played by Jayesh. The score has moved on to 38 is the score. New batsman Jeet. Swing and a miss here. Excellent delivery. Paceful delivery here by Prathamesh. Little bit ball was lower from what he expected. The last delivery of the first inning, quarterfinal one. Swing and a miss here. This time white signal by the official. Score moves on to 39 with this white. Again a short delivery. And this time a good delivery, ending the over with the dot. Rama will be bowling the last over. This will be played of 4 overs, quarter-final one. Requesting number, kindly don't have to go deep into the place, into the bushes, because there might be a little snakes, poisonous snakes. A chance of a run out, and has been run out successfully. Within these moments, a single was taken, trying to take another. Jeet will be back on strike. Yash is the new batsman. Once again requesting number, kindly not to go deep into the bushes. Requested by the Manoj Narvekar. Swing and miss here. Excellent delivery from Rama. And some yes, no on the ground. Little bit of fumble by both the batsmen. Was trying to take the strike, but Jeet declares without leaving the crease. Mahesh is the new batsman. Yash was trying to take up the strike. A short delivery, swing and a miss. A dot delivery. Again swing and miss here. Another dot delivery. And run out here. Jeet departs without troubling the scorer. I think he has been dot for more than 4 balls. New batsman Keshav, especially known as Ijaz Qureshi of Madikai. Keshav is on strike. High up in the air. An easy collection for Rama. Cotton bowled here. This wicket, the score has been standing tall. 40 runs. They were looking quite good previously in 2 overs, smashing the bowlers. But the momentum is partially shifted to the bowling side, not giving them much chance to hit that and departing early wickets. New batsman. Again, what a lovely strike, down the ground strike here. Excellent fielding by the fielder Saish near the long off region, saving 3 runs for his team. Crucial 3 runs. And with this, the score moves on to 41. And for Bhuvan Sports, Saish 11 Ugwe required 42 runs in 4 overs to win this match, the quarter-final one. and the winners will be directly entered in the semi-final. Over to Sham Kalamgutkar for the second half in the com box.
Hello. Rama along with Prathamesh. Ashish with that first delivery and gets a single. Target of 42 runs required to win. Full toss and dispatched. That has gone the distance, but it will be just one run. A single. All these games live on YouTube through SP Sports Live. Goes up and over. And the fielder will just escort it into the fence for 6. Half a dozen runs. Excellent hit. Using all his power. And going down the ground with a maximum. Again, what a hit that is. Absolutely brilliant. back-to-back sixes. Delivery which was very full, right in the block hole, and still getting a maximum. Score moves on to 14 with that 6. First over in progress. Target of 42 runs required to win. Full toss. Again smashed. Again 6. 3 sixes in a row. Dhumravarnam Narva organizing all Goa heavy ball single wicket cricket tournament. Very well bowled this time. Doesn't find any gap. Straight into the hands and will be just a dot delivery to end the over. 1 over gone. It's 20. 20 without any wicket. 20 without loss, requiring another 22 in remaining 3 overs. Dhumravarnam Narva organizing all Goa heavy ball single wicket cricket tournament on 15th and 16th of August on this particular venue, Village Panchayat Ground, Narva. Entry fee of rupees 500. Winner to take home rupees 11,111 plus trophy. Runners up to get rupees 5,555 and a trophy. If you need to get in touch with the Dhumravarnam Narva for that single wicket cricket tournament, then you need to contact Pundalik Bale and Nikhila Monkar. Swing and a miss. Purnanan has come on to bowl in this over. Swing and a miss. Again trying to go aerial. Missing out. Appealing both the officials looking at each other and didn't hear anything, resulting in yet another dot. Officials in the middle, Sachit Sawant and his partner Birju, Star Birju. This time it will be a wide extras. Man of the series will be awarded a bicycle, and that has been sponsored by Sai Sachit Sawant. Full toss. Straight to the fielder as well, just one. Another run added. Good return as well. Right above the stumps. Single added score moves to 22, requiring 20 runs to win. Winner directly into the semi-finals. Still a lot of work to be done. 20 is not easy unless and until this man, he holds the key. And that's Peg. He's continuing the good work. Yet another maximum. Just needing 14 more to win now. And rightly so, he's been regarded as Hijaz Qureshi of his team. Goes again. And that's the biggest of the lot. Tremendous strike. We'd like to request Shri Samir Naik to please take his seat in the VIP box. Request करता मातशी विनंती करता समीर नाईक यांच्याकडे की त्यांच्यानी येऊन आपली बसका घेवची. समीर नाईक यांच्याकडे विनंती करता की त्यांच्यानी येऊन आपली बसका घेवची मान्यवर कक्षान. And that will be Just a single. Single will mark the end of 2 overs. 35 without any wicket. Requiring another 7 more runs to win. 7 required in the remaining 2 overs. Match coming up next in the second session. It will be Navilim Blasters taking on Bedkar United. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. 7 runs required to win. Nicely played. Nobody there in that particular direction, and that will be a boundary. That's gone for 4. 3 more required to win. And doing it quite comfortably at the moment. The Ajas Qureshi Light of Bhavan Sports. Saish 11 Ugwe. Rama. This time it will be a wide extras. 2 more required to win. And up in the air. And with that, it's all over. Quite comfortable. Bhavan Sports, Saish 11, Ugwe, winning this game within the span of 2.3, 2.2 in fact, and winning. And Rama, if you can please come quickly. Rama Qureshi to come and collect your Man of the Match award. Will be awarded the Man of the Match award. Sant Tuyekar sponsoring the raincoat, and Nilesh Padilkar with the soft drink. So Rama, if you can please come and collect your Man of the Match award. So Rama getting the Man of the Match award, blistering knock to take his team into the semi-finals. Very well played, Rama, and thank you very much.
Requesting the fielding side to kindly set up their field as the batsmen have already arrived on the pitch. Both the batsmen has already arrived on the pitch. Coming up, we have the second session of Suraj 11 Narva, all Goa Panchayat and Municipality level cricket tournament. First match of second session is between Navelim Blasters versus Bedkar United. And Navelim Blasters has won the toss and decided to bowl first. Requesting the 12th man of the batting side. As we have the Sham Kalangutkar himself, the 12th man from his team, Bedkar United, Anjuna. Striking end we have Nilesh, and non-striker end we have Rohan. In the first over of the first inning of second session will be being bowled by Avinash Gawas, aka W, the skipper of Goa Police Leatherwork Cricket, also the skipper of Navelim Cricketers. Lower foot toss, high up in there, gone. Appealing to no ball from the batting side, but gone for a maximum. And not no ball signal by the umpire. It's a legal delivery. Gone for a massive maximum. Once again, a slower delivery right above the heads of Samat Gawas. Gone for another maximum near the long off region. Two back-to-back maximums from the bat of Nilesh. Giving little pressure to Avinash Gawas. Once again, full toss delivery, high up in the air, chance of a catch, taken. This time also he was attempting, but no ball signal by the umpire. No ball signal by the umpire here, and on strike, Rohan will be on strike. No ball signal here by the leg umpire. Lefty righty combination here. Again, a short delivery high up in the air. and will be taken, but it's a free hit delivery. Nothing will be cost here. Counted as the dot. Once again, a short delivery right into the commentary box. Gone for a maximum. What a lovely strike this is from this young lad. Utilizing the short delivery, pulling it away into the cover point region. Again, a pacing delivery. This is what he's been known for, the pace. But earlier, the short deliveries was in command, considering 3 maximum apart from the over. Once again, attempting, but gone. Excellent catch here from Samarth Gavas. Rohan departs after scoring a maximum and without troubling the scorer much. 2 catches by Samarth Gavas yet, and after completion of first, the score has moved on to 24 for the loss of 20 for loss of 1 wicket. Quite expensive over for Avinash Gavas and for Navelim Blasters as well. 20-2-0 is the score after completion of first. New batsman Vency Silvera is the new man who will be joining his hands with Nilesh, quite looking good in the previous over, who has 3 maximums. 2 maximums on his name. Down the ground, short here. One bounce directly into the hand. Chance of a run out. Little bit of misfielding by the keeper. Will not judge the ball and collect it properly. Bipin Gard is the new man who will be bowling second for the team. And Vency Silvera will be on strike. It was a chance of a run out here. Once again, excellent delivery by Bipin Gard. Right into the block hole. Attempting of a Yorker. Once again, a beautiful delivery here, giving no chance to Vency to hit that ball for a maximum. And into the fielder, carrying it away. Somesh Gavas, who is standing tall near the silly mid-on region. Absolutely brilliant bowling here, as well as the good collection by the fielder, placed near the mid-wicket region. This is the over which Navelim Blasters were quite expecting from Bipin, to making the game much slower. Once again, chance of a catch, and will be dropped, but will be able to save 5 runs for his teams. Will be just able to take a single on that delivery. Once again, a good delivery here. Down the ground shot, will be just get a single. And after completion of 2 overs, the score has moved on to 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. 24 is the score. Just 4 runs considered in the Second over of after getting a maximum runs, that is 20 runs in the first over. Second over is quite good ball by the bowling side, which is the bowler Bipin Guard. Third over, Yash. Short delivery, one bounce directly into the hands of Avinash Navilkar. He's been placed in the deep square leg region. Quite good fielder, quick enough to save that runs for 3. Yash Kaus is the man. Again a short delivery, gone for a huge maximum and making little bit things difficult here for Damba to run behind the balls. Massive strike here from the bat of Nilesh. Once again a short delivery directly on the shoulder of the batsman Nilesh. A pacing delivery, short delivery from Yash Kaus. Another short delivery, swing and a miss. Back to back short deliveries here. Being bowled by Yash Kaus. And a rolling throwing. So full toss above the and quite good fielding here by Vinash Gavas, saving extra 5 runs for his team. And no ball signal by the umpire. It was quite above the waist level. Swing and a miss here. A dot delivery. Can't utilize the free hit. Again, what a lovely strike. Gone right above the head of the fielder. Placed near the long on region and catch is dropped by the Ketan Matre of Norway. After completion of 3 overs, the score has moved on to 39. Fourth over and the last of the first inning is being bowled by Avinash Navilkar. Slower delivery, swing and a miss. Not giving any chance to Nilesh. Right into the hands of keeper Vaikun Gavas. Another slower delivery. A chance of a run out and will be easily collected and Nilesh departs. The score is still standing tall. 39 runs. New batsman Ashwish will be joining his hands with Vancy. Full toss delivery. Will be just getting a single chance of a run out. Will be getting a single. Requesting the captain of Mallikarjun Sulla and AR Kotambi, both the captains kindly report to the commentary box for toss. Again a slower delivery. It lands in the declared zone. Will be just getting a single. Again a slower delivery. High up in the air. Will be taken. Easy catch for Avinash Navilkar. And with this, we have finished the first inning. My bad, one delivery still remaining. Kaushik is the new man who will be facing the last delivery of the first inning. Again, a lower full toss here. Good collection by Bipin Guard near the square leg region. With this single, the score has moved on to score has moved on to 42. So 43 runs are required for Navelim Blasters to win this match. Good batting lineup also. You can see from them. They have a good batting lineup as well as the good bowling lineup here from Betka United. Over to Sham Kalangutkar for the next half.
डंबा डंबा चड भितर वचपाचो न्हू बॉल सोदूंक थंय सोरोप बिरोप चावलो मेळटा जाल्यार घेवचो सोरोप बिरोप चावलो जाल्यार आमकां सगळ्यांक रगत दिवचें पडटलें तुका Thank you, Soham. Target of 43 runs required to win. Samarth M in the middle. Samarth and his partner Avinash Gauss. Superman of Goa. And in comes Rohan Chauhan. Straight away outside edge and will get one. Single has been added. Match coming up next. Mallikarjun Surla. Siddeshwar Mallikarjun Surla will take on AR Kotumbi. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Very well bowled. Dot delivery. Target of 43 in 4 overs. Nicely played down the ground. And will get one. Straight to the fielder. Yet another dot delivery. Runs are difficult to come by as far as Navilian Blasters are concerned. These two powerful strikers of the ball, but straight away controlled by Rohan. Again trying to go big. And will get a single. Good running between the wickets. Another run added. Score moves on to 3. Officials in the middle. Sachit Savant, the very expensive official, along with him. Mono, Sunny Haldankar. That's up in the air. And taken. Gone. Vency Silvera takes the catch. And the big wicket of W. And the first W for Bedkar United. 3 for 1. Change in bowling. It will be Ashwesh Davolkar coming on to bowl in the second over. New man in Avinash Navelkar at the non-striking end. Still needing another 40 runs to win in 3 overs. Short delivery and there he goes, long. Superman of Goa with that maximum. Again, short pitch delivery. Just a loosener to start with, Ashwesh. And has been clobbered by SM. Again, oh! Would have been gone if he would have taken it. Well. Would have been a wicket, but fortunately for Samarth, he's still in the middle. Short delivery left alone. That will be wide extras. That will be a no ball. Will be just 1 run. That too of a no ball. Free hit. And that has gone the distance. Trademark Samarth Gawas hit. goes down the ground. And score moves on to 17. Dealing in sixes. Full delivery, very well bowled and very well fielded as well by Sanjay Maekar. Dot delivery. Full toss. That too is a no ball. Will be a single. And the ball not gripping into the hands of Ashwesh Dabholkar. Yet another single. A no ball as well. Now a free hit. It's a no ball. And will be a single as well. Requesting both the captains of Siddeshwar Mallikarjun Sirla. Already got the captain of AR Kotambi. In the air and gone over for 6. Fourth maximum of this over. In fact, the third. Score moves to 27. Down on one knee. Oh, he has overran that one. And that will be a boundary. That's gone for 4. Score moves on to 31. 2 overs done. 31 for 1. Vences Silvera goes down the ground, and that will be a maximum. Again, squashbuckling. This time is Avinash Navelkar. Just 6 more required to win. To end the bat. Will find the fielder. Just one. In fact, taken 2 on that occasion. Couple of runs added, needing another 4 runs to win. Can he finish it off in style? Avinash Navelkar. Reverse attempted. And that will be a maximum to end the game. Done and dusted. Betsker United posting 42. And Navilim Blasters quite comfortably reaching towards the target with utmost ease within 3 overs. In fact, 2.3. Second over a bit expensive from Ashwesh Dabholkar, 28 runs, which completely changed the game. Man of the match of the previous game is Avinash Navelkar. Avinash Navelkar, if you can please come and collect your Man of the Match award for your all-round performance. 1 over, no maidens, 3 runs and a wicket, and 14 runs. Pretty quick fire, 14 runs. Thank you, Andu, for giving that man of the match award. Match coming up next. AR Kotumbi winning the toss, deciding to bowl first against Siddeshwar Mallikarjun Surla. As the inning starts, it will be Soham Gaonkar with you in the com box.
Hello. Up we have the second match of the second session between Siddeshwar Navadurga versus Siddeshwar Mallikarjun versus AR Kotambi. AR Kotambi has won the toss and decided to bowl first. Up we go with the second match between Sri Siddeshwar Mallikarjun Sulla versus AR Kotambi. Striking end we have Saish Zore, non-striker Viraj, and Viraj from the bowling side also. Viraj Parab from the bowling side will be bowling first for the team. A good leave here was Saish, signal wide by the umpire.
Once again, overcut here. Bowled away. It's a big wicket here for A.R. Kotambi. Sai Zore departs. The outside edge of the bat just sparked away and smashed the ball on the wicket. Sai Zore departs without troubling the scorer much. Excellent bowling here from Biraj Parab. New batsman Sunny. Sunny Haldankar is the new batsman who will be joining his hands with Viraj. Quite good batting lineup here. Mallikarjun Sulla also have. Skin just split a punch away, but excellent fielding. Quite good of a chance of a run out. If the throw was directly on the wickets, Viraj has to walk towards the dugout. Lefty righty combination here. Once again, for the loss of one wicket, that too also of Sahish Zore. 15 is the score. New bowler. Bowler name Yatish. Swing and a miss. Bhargav is the new bowler. Quite good young talent here from Kotambi side. Once again, high up in the air, chance of a catch. And we will lands in the no man area. It was a chance to send Sunny Haldankar into the dugout. Pacing delivery here. White ball signal by the umpire. And a single. Signal has been taken of the ball landing in the declared zone. Rotating the strike. Once again, swing and a miss. Another single taking of a declared zone. This single, the score has moved on to 19 runs. Once again, high up in the air. Gone for a huge maximum from the bat of Viraj. Absolutely power pack shot near the point region.
Swapping of the bat has been done. Doing what is the best to Sunny Haldankar. Once again, excellent delivery here, right into the block hole. Will be getting a single. Excellent bowling here from the bowler Bhargav. Bowling quite comfortable, good length and deliveries. Another. This time goes. This time it's Sunny Haldankar near the deep square leg region. Brilliant strike here from the bat of Sunny Haldankar. Stand it and gone for a maximum. With this maximum, the score has moved on to 32. 32 is the score on the scorecard here. After completion of 2 overs, the score has moved on to 32. Mohit is the man. Again high up in the air, gone. Gone for a maximum right in the commentary box. Absolutely big strike here. Again high up in the air, gone for a maximum. 2 back-to-back maximums from the bat of Viraj. Hammered away outside the fence. What a beautiful strike here. Giving no chance to Mohit. What a strike this is, right on his knees. Gone for a maximum. 3 back-to-back maximums from the bat of Viraj. And making things quite pressurable for Mohit. Again swing and a miss. This time was also trying to ball in the same direction. 2 more balls remaining of the third over. Swing and a miss. Excellent comeback bowling here. Once again, a short delivery, gone. Gone for a maximum. This time, mid-on region was this target. And with this maximum, the score has moved on to 57 is the score after completion of 3. Requesting the captain of Strong Boys Vasco and match fixing Karapur. Captain of Strong Boys and match fixing Karapur. Both the captains kindly report to the commentary box for toss. Sanju is the new bowler. Slower delivery, or very first slower delivery, right above the head, and gone for a boundary. Mid wicket fielder did not have any chance to field that ball. A good strike here by Viraj, playing with the mindful cricket, playing with the field. Again, a slower delivery. Do not read that ball properly. High up in the air, will be taken. The air just pushed away the ball inside the boundary line. And the big man was looking quite good. Viraj departs after scoring an power pack inning of 41 runs. A needful inning for his team. The batsman Munna arrives on the pitch, who will be joining his hand with Sunny. 3 more deliveries to go of the first inning. Again, slower delivery. What a strike this is from Munna. On a very first delivery. Power pack strike here. Not giving much time to bowler to settle him away. Sanju to Munna. A short delivery high up in the air. This too also was sixth. This time the target was commentary region, commentary box region. 2 back-to-back maximums from the bat of Viraj Munna. Pacing delivery here, chance of a catch. Right above his head. Near the deep extra cover region. 3 back-to-back maximum from the bat of Munna. When the second wicket falls away, the big man Munna arrived on the pitch and smashed 3 back-to-back maximums. And the score on the scorecard moves to 79 runs. Require more 80 runs. 80 runs are required for A.R. Khotambi to win this match. Over to Sham Kalamgutkar in the com box for the second half.
Requesting the captain of Strong Boys Sakwal and match fixing Karapur, captain of both the teams, kindly report to the commentary box for toss.
Requesting both the captains of Strong Boys as well as and match fixing Karapur, please come for toss. Both the captains, match fixing Karapur as well as Strong Boy Sakwar, please come for toss. Abhishek, Abhishek, wicket मार. Abhishek along with Sanju in the middle for the pursuit of 80 runs. A mammoth target. Goes up and over. And the fielder will take the catch. Akshay Verekar completes the catch. And the first wicket falls. It's none for one. Requesting both the captains, Strong Boys Sakwar as well as match fixing Karapur, please come for toss. New man in, Gorish. Nicely played. Again down to Akshay. Chance of run out, not quite. Will be just one. Single will get the mark. Gorish 1 for 1 in pursuit of 80 runs. A big target to chase down. Nick and gone. Yet another wicket. Both openers back in a jiffy without troubling the scorers. It's 1 for 2. New man in, Samir. False start. Ball just slipping from his hands, Sanket Zore. Good delivery again. Bowled it very full. Last call for both the captains. Captain of match fixing Karapur as well as Strong Boys Sakwar. If both the captains are not reporting, then following team will get walkover. Turn to the bat, and that will go the distance. It's gone. Waiting for the umpire signal. And the official is busy looking at that ball. Is it gone for 4 or is it a maximum? It's gone for a maximum. Thank you for remembering us as well in the com box. Score moves on to 7. First over done. 7 for the loss of 2 wickets. Change in bowling. It will be Sai Zore. Nicely played up in the air. Again, the fielder hovering. And that's gone. That's out. This time he'll take the catch. And the third wicket falls. 7 for 3. Again, a call for captain of Strong Boy Sakwar. Deepak Patro, if you can please come quickly for the toss. Advancing down the wicket. Missed out. Dot delivery. Viraj, the new man in. Yet another dot. Good delivery again. Down the ground. Just one. Single added. Score moves on to. That's up in the air. Who wants to take it? Sai Zore himself. Getting underneath and completing the catch. Yet another wicket. 4 wickets down. In flurry of getting those 80 runs. AR Kotambi are being hunted. 4th wicket down. It's 8 for 4. New man in, Ankesh. Smashed it towards the fielder at deep mid wicket. Just one. Single. Score moves on to 9. Runs are very difficult to come by as far as Kotumbi are concerned. Sai Zore just pulling out on the last occasion. Wanting an extra fielder. Wide signal. Another run. Finally into double figures now. Score moves to 10. Swing and a miss. And it will be a dot delivery to end the over. 2 overs have been bowled. It's 10 for the loss of 4. 10 for 4 after completion of 2. Sunny Haldankar into the bowling attack. And straight away Ankesh tries to blast him but couldn't quite have any more connection. Dot delivery to begin. This time he connects one. And he gets full toll on that delivery for 6. Score on to 16. Again swing, again missed. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Suraj 11 Narva presenting all Goa Panchayat Municipality level heavy ball cricket tournament. Just a single added. Short pitch delivery. Viraj goes down. And that has been taken beautifully by Ayush Gadi. Catch taken comfortably, and that's yet another wicket. Half side done packing of AR Kotumbi. 17 for 5. New man in Bhargav. Nicely played off the back foot and over deep extra cover for a boundary. Completion of 3. 21 for 5. Goes again and long again for 6. Little too late for AR Kotumbi. Nicely bowled. Dot delivery. Taken. Yet another wicket. Big man Munna completing the catch. And the 6th wicket falls. 27 for 6. New man in Mohit. Gone. Heathrow departs. Dragging it onto the stumps. 7th wicket falls. Swings it. And swings it powerfully for 6. A maximum will take them to 33. One delivery remaining. Final delivery of this innings. And chasing a big target of 80. And only 33 could be managed. One delivery left. Swings again. And powerfully connected that one as well. Back-to-back sixes to end the game. And meanwhile, falling short of 40 runs. AR Kotumbi. Man of the match in this particular game is Viraj for his wonderful bit of batting display of 41 runs. 41 runs by Viraj earns him the Man of the Match award. Match coming up next. Match fixing Karapur taking on strong boy Sakwar. Match fixing Karapur winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. As the inning starts, it will be Soham Gaonkar with you in the com box. Viraj will be awarded the Man of the Match award.
Hello.
Black.
Up we have the third match of the second session between Strong Boys Vasco, Strong Boys Sakwar versus match fixing Karapur. Deepak Patrol is on striker end. Non-striker we have Sarfaraz. Match fixing Karapur will be bowling first here. Harshad Mathunkar Kin will be the man who will be bowling first for the team. Lower full toss here, high, gone right into the fence. gone for a maximum. A power stroke here from the bat of Deepak Patrol on the very first delivery of Harshad Mathungar. Once again, a lower full toss, but getting the inside edge of the bat. Good collection by the keeper. Once again, a low full toss. This time he has given a good direction near the long mid-on region. Absolutely biggie from the bat of Deepak Patrol. Huge, humongous strike here. Two maximums has already been named after him in this over. More three deliveries to go. Once again, swing and miss. A dot delivery. Again, it's a chance of a catch. If he lands in a no-man area successful, able to take a single run. With this single, the score has moved on to 13 runs. Sarfaraz will be on strike. Cut short here from the bat of Chappu. Will be getting just a single. Is the ball there in a declared zone? Rotation of the strike. And after completion of first, score moved on to 14 runs. New bowler Siddesh Menkurkar will be the man who will be bowling second for his team. Short delivery. Good collection by the keeper here. Trying to save that extra run, which has been declared as a declared zone behind the keeper. Getting just a single. Once again, bowled away. What a swinging delivery here from the ball of Siddesh Menkurkar. Departing Sarfaraz. Chappu departs without troubling the scorer much. Excellent pacing light delivery from Siddharth. From Siddesh. Chappu departs. New batsman. What a lovely strike. This is high up in the air. Will be taken. Nandesh Gowda departs on his very first delivery without troubling the scorer much. It's a hat-trick ball here for Siddesh Kurkar. New batsman Sonu is the new batsman. Cuts away, chance of a catch. Will be taken a single. Driven away, chance of a run out here, and it will be easy collection for the keeper. Yes, no, yes. And yes, Deepak Patrol departs. He was looking quite good. He was smashing the bowlers out of the park in the every area he's been restricted to. New batsman. New batsman. Batsman name. A short delivery, chance of a catch will be taken. Lokesh departs on his very first ball. We have seen that it's really excellent bowling here from Siddesh Kurkar. Taking 4 wickets all and still 3 wickets all and 1 run out. New batsman. Again a short delivery pulled away. 2 bounces in the hands of Chit. Another batsman, Arun. Non-striker Sonu. Sachit will be the man who will be bowling a third over for the team. Swing and a miss. Signal wide by the umpire. Score moves on to 18. Again a slower delivery, swing and miss. Arun has no chance and idea where to hit to Sachit. Quite good experienced bowler from match fixing Karapur. Looking strong. Again, a slower delivery just pushed away. Chance of a run out and a direct throw. Huge appeal here. But Sunny Hardankar is standing tall here. Will be able to take a successful single. And Sonu Sharma will be back on strike. For strong boys Sakwa. Again, a short slower delivery right above the head of the fielder. Placed near the Silimidon region. Will be able to take a single run. Apart from the first over. Again, a slower delivery. Chance of a catch for Sachit. It's a good fielding by Siddesh Kurkar near the boundary line, who has been placed near the long on region. Apart from the first over, two maximums being smashed in the first. After that, nothing has been seen by this batsman. Swing and a miss. Lower full toss here near the leg side. Able to field near. Little bit of misfielding here by the fielder placed near the square leg region. Was able to save that ball. Some loose fielding has been seen. With this boundary, the score has moved on to 25. 25 is the score. New bowler Latif. Again a lower full toss here. Excellent bowling by Latif. But quite tight fielding has been set up by their skipper. Long on, long off. Also near the silly point covers. Deep cover. Short delivery swing. And was able not to pull that away for a maximum. Another excellent delivery from Latif. Once again, it was a slower delivery. But could not judge it properly. Again a short delivery here. But the Sonu Sharma just missed away by hitting it away at current. Three back-to-back dot balls has been bowled by Latif, keeping the score low-key on 26 runs. Again swing and miss. This time it was a land delivery. Quite good keeping. Good hands, safe hands, but it will be run out. Sonu Sharma departs without troubling the scorer. New batsman Sachin. Sachin will be the man. New batsman. And the man will be on strike. Arun will be facing Latif. The last two deliveries. Again, swing and a miss. Power pack delivery here from Latif will be able to take just a single run. And with this, 28 runs has been able to put on the scorecard. And 29 runs are required for match fixing Karapur to win this match and qualify for the next one. Requesting the captain of team 88 and Rona Cricketers, captain of both the teams, captain of team 88 and Rona Cricketers, kindly report to the commentary box for toss. 28 runs has been placed on the scorecard. 29 runs are required for match fixing Karapur. Over to Sham Kalangutkar for the second half. Requesting the captain of team 88 and the captain of Rana Cricketers kindly report to the commentary box for the toss.
Dismal batting performance by the strong boys. Aqua, you don't really expect that from them. 29 runs required in 4 overs. Nandesh Gowda with the ball. Kane Matondkar. Harshad Matondkar on strike. Straight away goes down the ground and will get a boundary. No chance for the fielder. His partner at the other end, Sachit Sawant. Rona Cricketers winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Goes again. And long again. Score moves on to 10. With those two. First a boundary, now a maximum. Easy pickings as far as Harshad Matondkar is concerned. You bowl full, you travel the distance. And there you go again. This time pulled away. And pulled away with disdain authority. 16 on the scorecard. Again, welcoming all our viewers back on live TV as well as right on this particular venue. Village Panchayat ground, Narva. Suraj 11 Narva presenting the 10th All Goa tennis ball cricket Panchayat and Municipality level tournament. Second session match between Sakwar and Karapur. And again, 6 more. Can Damba take the catch? No, he can't. Yet another 6. Score moves to 22. This time in the air. And will be taken. Will have the last laugh. 22 for 1. Good delivery, very full. Dot delivery will mark the end of the first. 22 for the loss of 1, requiring 7 more runs to win. Siddesh Mendkurkar, the new man in. Sachin to bowl the second over. Sachit Sawant on strike. Nicely played. And will get 1 single added. Reverse attempted. Will get 1. Another single added. Score moves to 24. 5 more runs to win. Shayad the stumps missed out. Will find just 1. A single added. Goes down the ground, and with that, it's all over. Convincing victory for match fixing Karapur. They win and go through into the next round. A convincing victory over a very strong team of strong boys Sakwar. Winning by 9 wickets. Match coming up next, Team 88. Aldona will take on Rona Cricketers. Karnka. Rana Cricketers Karnka winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. 4 overs game. First to a mandatory power play. As the inning starts, it will be Soham Gaonkar with you in the com box.
Thank you, Sham. Up here. Up next, we have the next match between Team 88 versus Rona Cricketers. Rona Cricketers has won the toss and decided to bowl first. Up we have the striker. Akash will be on strike. Non-striker Shailu will be on non-striker end. Shubham Jha. Shubham Jha will be bowling the first for the team. Pulled away, gone for a boundary near the deep square leg region. Good strike here from the bat of
And there is a single wicket tournament.
once again a short delivery, pulled away, high up in the air, gone for a maximum by the batsman Akash. Two maximums and a boundary. One maximum and one boundary has been smashed away from the bat of Akash. Once again, slower delivery, keeping up the reading the mind of the batsman, taking up the charge and giving the momentum to Shubham Jha.
Na 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 na. Eh, जा नाम का रे.
Once again, swing and a miss. Another excellent delivery. Again, making a good comeback after consisting a boundary and a maximum on a very first two deliveries. Keeping attention of all your cricket players that Dhumravarnan Narve organizing all Goa heavy ball single wicket cricket tournament on 15th and 16th August. Slower delivery, pulled away, short delivery. Gone for a maximum, making things quite difficult for Shubham Jha. Absolutely big strike here from Akash. Once again, what a beautiful cut shot this is from the bat of Akash. Directly near the commentary box region, deep cover. Gone for a boundary. Making quite costly this over. With this, after completion of first, the score has moved on to trying to swept away that delivery. Railway just getting a single. Good strike here. Trying to rotate the strike and giving to the man in form. Akash will be on strike. Who had smashed 20 runs in previous over to Shubham Jha. Again a slower delivery. Trying helicopter. Gone. This time near the long on region. Akash departs. It was a lower full toss delivery. And he attempted a helicopter over there. Just not getting the much power. We can see the clouds here getting darker. Rain is attempting to come because this is the 10th rainy cricket all Goa Municipality and Panchayat level tournament. Suraj 11 Narva. But still yet we are yet to witness a rainy game. And yes, we are hoping that this will be the first for the day of rainy match. Making swing and a miss. Swingable delivery, just missing the line and length. It will be declared as a white by the umpire. Another swing and a miss, giving no chance to again swing and a miss. Devesh is not getting much chance to hit that ball for a maximum. Rajat Kuragar playing with the minds of Devesh. Two back-to-back dot balls. Just giving a 2 runs in this over. A run and a wide ball. Again a slower delivery. Chance of a catch will be dropped. It was quite difficult for him. Running catch was there near the long off region. And will able to take just a single run. Shailu will be on strike. Again a low full toss. This time on his knees. Going for a maximum. And Damba is running behind the ball. Gone for a maximum. With this maximum, the score moved on to 29 runs. 29 is the score on the scorecard. Requesting the captain of Navili Blasters and Mallikarjun Siddeshwar Mallikarjun Sulla, captain of Navili Blasters and Siddeshwar Mallikarjun Sulla, kindly report to the commentary box for toss. And rain has started to coming. New bowler Mahabaleshwar will be the man who will be bowling third for the team. Again high up in the air. And will be taken. An easy catch for the keeper. Vedang Naik is the man behind the wickets. Shailu departs. Striking rain has been started to come. New batsman Paritosh is the new man. Once again gone, this time big, high up in the air. And because the flowing air, Rajat takes the catch of Paritosh. A running catch, quite good judgmental has been taken. Paritosh departs on the very first delivery. Score moved on to 30. 3-0 is the score. New batsman Harshat is the new batsman. The shot was quite good, but just because of the pressure of the air, the ball just flew inside the boundary line. Swing, chance of a catch. No, directly on the banner. It was a hat-trick ball. Gone for a maximum on a Harshat's very first delivery. So we'll move on to 36. Again, this is attempt of a Yorker, but just played away in the lower full toss, trying to take the another single. Mahabaleshwar will be bowling his last delivery of the third over of the first inning. Swing and a miss. The watery pitch has shown, trying to show its attention. With this dot delivery, the score has moved on to 37. 37 is the score. Started to rain more effortlessly. Krish Allekar will be bowling the last of the first inning. This young lad will be facing Harshat. Again high up in the air. And could not caught it properly. Shivam Jha was the fielder trying to take another single. Was able to take it properly.
and will get another extra run of the ball landing in the declared zone area. Getting an extra single in the form of an overthrow. Driven away in the long on area. Harshal will be back on strike. Will be facing Krish Alekar. Again, what a peaceful delivery this is. Harshal just slowed away. Could not judge their ball properly. We go the last three deliveries. Again, swing. Will be just getting an extra ball declared in the declared zone. Once again, swing. The bird just left with his hands. Will be also run out. I think the bird just slipped away. Although he has already wore gloves, it will not just useful for him. Divish departs, new batsman. New batsman Pedas. It's a river away shot, one bounce, tried of run out, gone. Will not get trying to sneak this extra run. Will not able to get this with this score moved on to 42. Require more 43 runs required.
बैटिंग
43 runs are required to win this match in 4 overs. Over to Sham Kalangutkar for the second half in the combox.
Thank you, Soham. 43 runs required to win. For honor cricketers, Karnka, Rajat Kudalkar along with Ajay Yadav in the middle. With the ball, it will be Achyut Ghadi. Here's Achyut to Rajat. Starts off with a short pitch delivery. That's up in the air. And gone. Big wicket. First wicket down. Rajat Kudalkar departs. And what scenes? Straight away has put Karnka team on the back foot with that big wicket of Rajat. New man in Vedang Naik, replacing the top batter Rajat Kudalkar. Trying to swing it across on the onside, skying, and in the end, quite comfortably taken by Shailesh Nagvekar. Target of 43 runs. Achyut Ghadi with that big wicket. Up and over the infield. In fact, up and over the keeper. That will be one in the declared zone. Single added, 1 for 1. Somebody needs to take responsibility now of this batting lineup. Rona cricketers, Karnka. Ajay Yadav on strike for the first time. 1 for 1 in pursuit of 43 runs. Nick, that's gone through. Chance gone begging. Will be a single. A lease of life for Ajay Yadav. Sai Zore, our new official scorer. Sai Zore is now trying to get into different kinds of businesses. Usually has been called as the Mali. Now into scoring as well as in commentary box as well. His partner as well, Samarth Gawas. Shimmy down the wicket. And this time it will be just one or a boundary. Waiting for the signal, just one. Single added. Single taken. Swing and a miss. The ball is traveling pretty quickly to the keeper. And Ajay Yadav is just getting a bit late. 43 runs required. Currently, it's 3. Again, to enter the bat. Chance for an out. Directed would have been pretty difficult for Ajay Yadav to get towards the other end. Single has been added. 1 over done. In fact, still 2 deliveries remaining. In fact, 1 over completed. 4 for the loss of 1. 4 for 1 after 1. Four runs of the first over. 4 for the loss of 1. Change in bowling. It will be Akash Pore coming on to bowl in the second. Again, not finding the meat of the blade. Just 1. Down to Paritosh Pore at deep mid wicket. Single has been added. Score moves to 5. Good delivery again. Looking for a run chance. Oh, better throw would have had him in trouble. Will get a single though. Living dangerously, these two batsmen from Kanka. Again, swing, again missed. Just the 3 runs of this over so far. Still have 1 delivery remaining. Gone big. And that has gone the distance for 6. 1 delivery remaining. One delivery remaining. Gone. Inside edge onto the stumps. And yet another wicket falls. 2 down. Ronak cricketers Kanka. It's 12 for 2. "31 runs required to win. 31. Requesting the captains of Mallikarjun Surla and Navalim Blasters. Please come for toss. Captains of Navalim Blasters and Siddeshwar Mallikarjun Surla. "31 runs required to win." And Rohan has been brought in the bowling attack. 31 runs required. Played it away from the body. Will be a single. Single added. Score moves on to 13. Shubham Jha. Big responsibility on his and Vedang Naik's shoulders to try and get them over the line. 30 more runs required to win in 11 deliveries. Nicely played down to the field at deep mid wicket. Just one. Achyut Ghadi in pursuit. Single to take the strike. Back to Vedang. Swing and a miss. Again, trying to play it away. Is that a wide or a legal delivery? It's a wide. So more extras. Nicely played. And will be yet another single. Well, it timed it perfectly, but it just backspin. And with that turn, it went into the declared zone. Another single. Bring Shubham Jha on strike now. Score has moved on to 16. Inside edge. Can they get a single? No, they can't. Another dot delivery. Swing and a miss again, trying to go over the top. That will be a single. Are they taking that run? Yes, they are. Or not? They've taken the single. Score moves to 17. Completion of 3 overs at 17. So 26 runs required of the last over. Anil to bowl the final over. 26 runs required to win. Game of 4 big maximums. Can Shubham Jha prevail under this tough time? He's got all the support of Vedang Naik at the other end. Bowls full, goes down the ground. And will be down to Atmaram, a dot. Dot delivery. Still needing 26. Full toss. Timed it perfectly. Hits all the way for 6. Some fight left in this game now. 4 deliveries requiring 20. Four deliveries need 20 runs to win. 20 runs required. Goes again. And goes long again for 6. Back-to-back sixes for Shubham Jha. 3 deliveries. 3 deliveries requiring 14 runs. Absolute thriller on our hands. 3 deliveries, 14 runs. Three deliveries requiring 14. Good delivery, very well bowled. Can he come back for the second? He's trying to get towards the other end. Will get a single. So 13 required now in 2. And both these deliveries need to go out of the park. We haven't seen any super over as of yet. Can we get a super over now? All the way from the Rainbow Nation. Goes down the ground, and that will be a boundary. Well, he was looking to hit it out of the park, but couldn't quite. Still need another 8 runs to win. In fact, 9 runs to win of the last. Very well bowled in the end. Kept his nerve, kept his cool. And with that victory for Team 88, Aldona, they win and move into the next round. We'll be waiting for the winners of the following game. Man of the match in this concluded game. Man of the match of the concluded game is Akash Pore for his good all-round performance. 21 runs with the bat and a wicket as well. So Akash Pore will receive the Man of the Match award. Match coming up next. Navilim Blasters taking on Siddeshwar Mallikarjun Surla. Navilim Blasters winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. As the game starts, it will be Soham Gaonkar with you in the com box.
Thank you, Sham Kalangutkar. We have the pre-quarter match between Navilim Blasters versus Mallikarjun Siddeshwar Mallikarjun Sulla. Navilim Blasters have won the toss and decided to bowl first. Opening pair, we have Saish Zore, non-striker Rajat. A short delivery swing and a miss. Avinash Gawas, aka W. W will be bowling the first over for the team. And he's totally utilizing to use the wet pitch, which is not completely wet because the rain just stopped in the middle. Again, a short delivery, chance of a catch, and will be a little bit further for me. Will be gone for a boundary. Rohit Ghadi was the fielder. Near the deep extra cover region. Again, a short delivery. Not getting the good connection you wanted. Will the ball land in the declared area, getting just a single run? Rajat will be on strike. Who has smashed? Sorry, Viraj will be on strike. Who has smashed excellently in the previous inning. A short delivery again, directly into the hands of the bowler. Excellent bowling here by Avinash Gawas. Not giving chance to Viraj. Tight fielding. They are not able to still utilize the power play. Again, a short delivery, chance of a catch. And will be taken. An excellent catch here from Rohit Ghadi near the backward point region. Departing Rajat early. Viraj departs early. New batsman Sunny Hardankar. And the big wicket which Navilim Blasters were hoping for to depart Viraj early into the dugout has been partially successful for them. And Vinashka was getting his first wicket of the first inning. Sunny will be facing the last delivery of the first over. Once again, this time also high up in the air. Will be taken. An easy catch has been taken by Yash. Quite good fielder and back-to-back 2 wickets for Avinash Kaus on 5th and 6th delivery. With this, the score has moved on to 5 runs. 5 runs is the score on the scorecard for the loss of 2 wickets. 2 big wickets of Rajat, of Viraj, and Sunny. Munna will be the man, the new batsman who will be joining his hands with Saish Zore. Bipin Gard will be bowling second over for the team. Will be facing by Saish Zore. Close contest between both the team, Navilim Blasters and Mallikarjun Sulla. Again, excellent delivery here from Bipin Gard. A very good delivery on the very first ball. Giving no chance to Saish Zore to attempt his trademark shot. Attention of reverse. Both teams, both the teams know each of them very well because playing since early years. Sulla and Navelim. Once again, lower full toss this time.
could not able to field that ball properly, getting a boundary for Sai Zore after a long wait of time. Score moves on to 9 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Again, it's a feeling of a no ball here. And they are trying to attempt to the reviews. And then the review has been placed here. And it's a dot delivery. A dot delivery signal. Requesting umpire to give this decision. Umpire. It's a dot ball. Once again, this time flicks away. Excellent stroke. And will be just getting a single run. Ball lands in a declared zone. Munna will be on strike. Score moves on to 10. Again, a short delivery, high up in the air. An easy catch here for Vaikund. Safe hands behind the wickets. A good keeping. Munna departs without troubling the scorer much. Score is still standing tall on the 10. 10 runs for the loss of 3. Quite good bowling performance here from Navilim Blasters, not giving much chance to the batsmen of Siddeshwar Mallikarjun Sulla, which they were known for them explosive batting. New batsman Ayush and the big man Saish Zore is still standing tall on the non-striker end, not getting much chances to hit for a boundary or a maximum. Swing and a miss. Ending this over with a dot delivery. Pipin guard. Score is still standing tall on 10 runs. 10 is the score for the loss of 3 wickets. New bowler Yash. Yash will be bowling third over for the team.
Yash to Sai Zore. A battle to watch. Very well known, both of them personally. Again, it's a lower full toss, high up in the air, chance of a catch. And it's an easy catch for Bipin Guard on the field near the long on region. Sai Zore departs. Score is still standing tall on the 10 runs. Sai Zore was not looking quite good also in the previous match. This time also not shown what a class he is known for. New batsman Kalpesh is the new man who will be joining his hands with Ayush. Yash getting a wicket of Sai Zore on his very first delivery. Quite tight fielding has been set up by the skipper. Kalpesh is the new man. Once again, swing and a miss. And will be getting a single as the ball lands once again in the declared zone area. Rotating the strike. Ayush will be back on strike. Expecting much from these two batsmen. It's again a short delivery, signal wide by the umpire. And also an extra of a declared zone area. Score moves on to 13. 1-3. Again, it's a full toss delivery. And the fielders, right in the middle of the fielders, near the long and long off region. Both of them watching the ball going out of the park for a maximum. And it will be the first maximum after a long time, long wait of the first inning. Once again, it's a full toss delivery. Will be taken. Kalpesh departs and good catch here from Vaikunt. New batsman. Parish is the new batsman. And Yash getting wickets. 2 wickets has been named after him. Still 1 ball remaining. 2 balls remaining of the third over. It's again a land delivery driven away in the park. Easy collection for Bipin Guard. Will be just getting a single. Ayush will be back on strike. Score moves on to 20 with this single. Again, it's a driven shot near the silly point region. Will be just getting another single, keeping Bipin Guard busy with the field. Score moves on to 21 after completion of 3 overs. Score moves on to 21. A very tight bowling here from Navilim Blasters has been going on. Requesting the captains of Team 88, Aldona and Match Fixing Karapur. Captain of both the teams, Match Fixing Karapur and Team 88, kindly report in the commentary box for toss. Match Fixing Karapur's toss representative, is already been sitting here in the commentary box requesting team idiot captain kindly come for the toss. Swing and a miss. Avinash Navilkar will be bowling the last over for his team. Was looking played an extremely brilliant inning in the last match. Avinash Navilkar once again extremely good delivery, and Ayush has to sacrifice wicket because the score is not above the power level. They will be sending their best batsman to smash it away, who is in man in form. Requesting the captain of Team 88 to kindly come in the commentary box for toss. Captain of match fixing Karapur is waiting for you. Smashed away, gone for a maximum right above the head of Avinash Gawas, who will be watching the ball going out of the park. Brilliant shot from Dattaraj. This is the brilliant stroke here from the bat of Paresh. New batsman Dattaraj will be joining his hands. Again, it's trying to attempt the same shot, and decision will be also same. Two back-to-back maximums from the bat of Paresh, and maybe this is the reason he has taken up the strike, believing in himself. He knows what he is capable of. After taking the strike, two back-to-back maximum has been smashed away. Two deliveries remaining of the last over. Avinash Navilkar giving up the pressure, missing his line and length. With this wide, the score has moved on to 34. Again, wide signal by the umpire. It's the end of the first inning here. Little bit of match.
बॉल टू बॉल
36 runs has been placed on the scorecard, and 37 runs are required for Navilim Blasters to win this match. The pre-quarter between Navilim Blasters and Siddeshwar Mallikarjun Sulla. 37 runs are required for Navilim Blaster to win this match. Over to Shyam Kalangutkar for the second half in the com box.
Thank you, Soham. Any volunteer, anybody who is getting a catch in one hand, holding on to a catch in one hand, only outside the boundary, not behind the stumps. रस्त्यार कोण आसा तेंच्यांनी धरीत जाल्यार न्हू, बाउंड्री भायर जे कोण रावता तेंच्यांनी जर धरीत एका हातीन जाल्यार तेका 500 रुपया, एका कॅचीक 500 रुपया. Target of 37 runs required to win for Navilin Blasters against Siddeshwar Mallikarjun Surla. Openers will walk out to bat. Most likely it will be Samarth Gauss and his partner Avinash Gauss. Or do they change the batting order? We'll have to wait and watch. As far as the bowling is concerned, looks like it will be Sanket Zore to start off the proceedings. Officials in the middle. Pappu and his partner Sahil Vaingankar. Match coming up next. Match fixing Karapur will take on Team 88 Aldona Korzuem. "37 runs required to win. Samarth Gauss on strike. The Superman. And will be up against Sanket Zore. 500 rupees from Sant Tuekar, the one who catches the ball in one hand outside the boundary rope. Samarth on strike. Short delivery. Big bit of bounce. And will be just one. Single added. Sahil Vaingankar and Samarth Gauss, bit of a bent between them. Somebody will have their snap or somebody will capture them somehow. Avinash on strike. High on the bat. And that will be just one. All in vain. Just one run for that particular stroke. Single added. Score moves on to 2. Match coming up next. Team 88. Korzuem will be taking on match fixing Karapur. False start. Swing and a miss. Again trying to go down the ground. Completely missed. And the arrival of a Bolly as well on the park. Bolly is also anticipating to take a catch in one hand. There he goes. Long. And that is just one. have tried thrice now, both these openers, Samarth Gaus and Avinash Gaus, and both have managed for those beautiful pull shots, only singles. 3 runs on the scorecard. Again pulled away. And that will again be just one. Another single added. Score moves on to 4. Chasing a target of 37. 37 runs required. 4 on the scorecard, needing another 33. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Suraj 11 Narva presenting 10th edition of All Goa Panchayat Municipality level heavy ball cricket tournament. Winner to take home rupees 41,000 plus trophy, runners up to get rupees 20,000 plus trophy, and semi-finalist to get rupees 5,000 plus trophy. Right at this particular venue at the village Panchayat ground, Naroa. From the first session, it was Bhavyan Sports Saish 11, Ugwe reaching the semi-finals. That's up in the air. Fielder getting underneath. And taken. Big wicket of Samarth Gaus. Well, the Superman has been sent. And a bit of a send-off given by Sai Zore to him. Definitely by the time we get home, we'll have a reel on this send-off. 4 for 1. After completion of 1. Now William Blasters. New man in Avinash Navelkar. 2 Avinashes in the middle. 4 for the loss of 1. 37 the target, requiring 33 in last 3. 11 runs per over, the asking rate. All these games live on YouTube through SP Sports Live. Crystal clear quality of picture that we see from SP Sports Live. Some different bit of graphics as well. Sai Zore, and he has been welcomed with a maximum. Dumba after it. By the time I think Dumba gets there, he might just put down some of his pounds. Maximum to begin. Score moves to 10. Another hit. Yet another 6. Back-to-back sixes. Score moves to 16. Some vintage W hits. Goes down the ground. This could be gone. Into the hands of the fielder. And that's out. Wicket falls. Back-to-back sixes. And the last laugh for Sai Zore. 16 for 2. Now William Blasters. New man in, Vignesh. Up and out the infield, field getting underneath, and that's 6 more. Starts off with a maximum. Score moves on to 22 with that 6. Need another 15 more runs. 15 runs required. Sai Zore getting some pasting. Again, and that will be 6 more. This could be close. And it's been dropped. 6 more. Another 6. Well, 24 runs. Well, he had given a send-off to Samad Gavas earlier. That will be wide. Wide has been signaled. In complete control, 29. Target of 37. Short delivery again, reached for it. Chance, no. Up and over. 5 maximums in this over. Well. Score moves on to 35. Just need 2 more to win. Can he put this one away as well? Earlier it was Vignesh, now it's Avinash. 2 overs have been bowled. It's 35 for 2. Ayush Gadi. And straight away, that will be a boundary with that victory for Navilim Blasters. They win and move into the next round. Match coming up next, Team 88. Kurzim. Aldona will take on Match fixing Karapur. Match fixing Karapur winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. In fact, it's Team 88 winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Man of the match of the previous game is a W. Avinash Gauss will collect the Man of the Match award. Avinash Gauss, if you can please come and collect your Man of the Match award. Match coming up next. Team 88, Kurzim winning the toss, deciding to bowl first against match fixing Karapur. As the inning starts, it will be Soham Gaonkar with you in the com box.
Thank you, Sham. We have witnessed A mega star bowling and batting performance in the previous match between Navilim Blasters and Siddeshwar Mallikarjun Sulla. So it's a pre-quarter number 2 between match fixing Karapur versus Team 88 Aldana. The man of the match of previous game, Avinash Gauss, aka W, for taking 2 wickets and playing an extra crucial innings of 14 runs and taking his team into the quarterfinal. Winner of this match will be playing quarterfinal with Navilim Blasters. Match fixing Karapur versus Team 88. Team 88 has won the toss and decided to bowl first. On strike, we'll be having Arshad Mathungar, aka Kane, and in the non-striker end, Sachin. First over will be being bowled by Achyut, will be bowling first over of the first inning. A short delivery and gone for a maximum. Just waited and pulled away near the deep square leg region. Absolute powerful strike here from the bat of Harshad Mathunkar. Striking Achyut on a very first delivery. Once again driven away in the long off area. Gone for a boundary. Trying to utilize the power play very well. Making power play in his favor, in his team's favor, will be very helpful for him and for his team. One boundary and one maximum in the starting 2 deliveries of Achyut. His only motive is, as we can see here, to utilize the power play. Once again, swing and a miss. Just keeping the ball little lower from his waist. Trying to stump the wickets. Once again, pacing delivery. Excellent delivery here from Achyut. 2 back-to-back dot balls from Achyut. Once again, the inside edge. And gone. Harshad Mathunkar departs. Inside edge, directly hitting the stumps. Amazing bowling here from Achyut. He was totally consistent using his pace. And this time he has got the wicket of the big man, Harshad Mathunkar. Now batsman Siddesh arrives on the pitch, who will be joining his hands with Sachin. Achyut getting his first and first for the team as well. With this score is standing tall on 10 runs. 10 for the loss of 1. Again, a pace delivery, just giving a little punch near the cover point region. Will be getting a single. And with this, after completion of first, the score has moved on to 11. Is the score after completion of first. Second over will be being bowled by Akash. Will be bowling second over for the team. Will be being faced by Siddesh. Non-striker in we have Sachit. And of a power play over number 1. Single power play over. Matches are being played of 4 overs pre-quarter between Team 88 and match fixing Karapur. Winners will be directly playing with the quarter-final in with Navilim Blasters. Attempt of gone here. Huge. Right above the head of the fielder placed near the long on region. Striking Akash and putting pressure on him on a very first delivery by Siddesh. Some change in fielding by the skipper after smashing that a maximum. Once again, this time slower delivery from Akash. Will be getting just a single. With this single, the score has moved on to 18 runs for the loss of 1. 18 for 1. Would come back bowling ball here. Again, this time short. And read it perfectly. Gone for a maximum near the square leg region. Brilliant strike right above the head of the leg umpire. Sunny Haldankar is the leg umpire as well as the official Sahil Vaingankar. On the scorecard, we have Manoj Kolamkar. Again, lower full toss. And Sachit could not read that ball properly. Another swing and miss here. And it's another dot delivery. Trying to announce that if any batsman hit 6 balls, 6 maximum, 1000 will be awarded from Sant Tuekar. Again, lower full toss. This time gone for a maximum. For a boundary. 1 drop. With this boundary, the score has moved on to 28 runs. After completion of 2 overs, the score has moved on to 28. Announcing once again, if any batsman hits 6 balls, 6 maximum, 1000 will be awarded. Cash prize is being sponsored by Santa Tuekar. Great opportunity for the batsmen. Also, quarter finalist will be able to take the advantage of this only 1 day offer. Rohan will be bowling third over for the team. The score is standing tall at 28 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Rohan to Siddesh. Low full toss here, driven away, chance for an out. Ball just slipped away from the fielder placed near the silly mid-on region. It was a chance of a run out and to depart. Siddesh was looking quite strong and good in this match. Also in previous match has played a very full, powerful inning. Once again, attempt of a Yorker gone right above the head of the fielder placed near the long off region. Absolutely powerful stroke here from Sachit, well known for his big hits for match fixing Karapur. Once again, swing and a miss. This time it was a peaceful delivery from Rohan. His teammates are willing to bowl him the same deliveries. Well known for pace deliveries and making such a little bit busy and to read his mind again. Again, a short delivery given the direction near the fine leg region, but just a single will be credited into the team scorecard as the ball lands in a declared zone area. With this single, the score has moved on to 36 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Siddesh will be back on strike. Once again, taking a good stance there. Gone for a maximum. Good line delivery was there, but gone right above the head near the fielder, placed near the long on region. Absolutely biggie from the batsman. Swing and a miss, not getting the connection which he wanted. And after completion of 3 overs, the score has moved on to 42 for the loss of 1 wicket. Still the last over is yet to go. 42 is the score in the pre-quarter match between match fixing Karapur versus team 88. Anil will be bowling the last over for his team. Will be being faced by Siddesh. Very crucial over for the bowling side as they have already consisted 42 runs in the first 3 overs. Inside edge of the bat, not getting the run and chance of a run out. A good throw here, and I will say a good save by the bowler because the ball was just moving a little bit further from him. And Siddesh departs. I think he was a little bit in hurry as that was not the run which was able to complete, which ball was directly into the hands of the wicketkeeper. Again, lower full toss. Good driven away shot here. And good save by the fielder. Placed near the mid-on region. Will be just getting a single. Latif will be on strike. The new batsman. As far as two good deliveries has been bowled by Anil. Getting just a single run. Again, a lower full toss delivery. Driven away. An easy collection for the fielder. Near wide mid-off region. Rotating the strike. Sachit will be on strike once again. Again, same inside edge, which was previously hidden on the very first delivery. Making Latif on strike once again. Yet four excellent deliveries has been bowled by Anil in this crucial over, giving just extra 3 runs in the first four deliveries. Again, swing and a miss and no ball signaled by the umpire. A no ball signaled by the umpire. Gone. Utilizing the free hit very well. No pressure ball was it was. A free hit delivery gone for a maximum right out of the park. Quite good bowling as he was doing in the previous first four deliveries. After consisting a no ball, the rhythm just went away. Again, swing up. This time also out of the park. Two back-to-back maximums from the bat of Sachit. Excellent strike here. And with this, after completion of first inning, the score has moved on to 59 is the score after completion of first inning. Required 60 runs are required for Team 88 Aldona required 60 runs to win this pre-quarter match.
Thank you, Soham. Kurkar. So Deshmant Kurkar will come on to bowl in the second over. Still leading 57. Gettable, you never know. Need some big hits. Starts off with a wide, extras. Officials in the middle. Sahil Wangankar and Sunny Haldankar. Both very explosive batsmen of their time. That will be yet another wide. You certainly have seen that the convincing power of Manoj Narvekar has been brilliant. Goes down the ground and 6. Need plenty of those, this kind of hits. Outside the boundary, if you take a catch in one hand, you'll get rupees 500. 500 rupees will be awarded to the one who catches it in one hand. मामा कॅच तुका आसा तूंय जर धरता एका हातीन 500 रुपया लागू आयजूत. This time towards the field at deep mid wicket, just one. Single added. Partosh Pore. This time he connects one and connects long for 6. Three to go. Swing and a miss. Again trying to go long. Missing out. Again swing. Again missed. Again swing. Again missed. Excellent over coming to an end. 18 for the loss of 1 after 2. Team 88, Aldona. Score moves on to 18. 18 for the loss of 1 after 2. Needing another 42 runs to win. 42 required in the last 2. Change in bowling. It will be Sachit Sawan coming on to bowl in this penultimate over. Shailesh Nagvekar on strike. Nicely played, but will find Kane for just one. Supporters in anticipation for Aldona Korzuem. Rupesh, Pranay, Sidhu, Saish, everyone. Again, swing, again missed. Nicely played, but will get only one. Almost towards the back end of this game. Complete domination again by match fixing Kharapur. One of the top teams in this competition as well. And look at their track record past few months, winning the 10 lakhs in Usgaon and always there and thereabouts. Muli Chishak as well. Gone for 6. A little too late at the moment. Shailesh Nagwekar using the long handle to good effect. Also, ward-wise Madka, the Vatadev team's name. Very well bowled. Very full. He's in some pain. Sachin. A dot delivery. Hit the feet of Shailesh, but looks like Sachin Govekar. Looks like he has been not in good shape. Swing and a miss. In fact, that's a wide extras. That's big. It's out of here. And finally, Dumba will get some work to bring the ball back. Score moves on to 33, requiring another 27. 27 runs required of the last over. As the tall Latif has been given the ball in the last over. That's up in the air. And put down with the gloves. And the man puts it down. Easy chance. Yet another single. Swing and a miss. In fact, that's yet another wide. Still in contention. Needing 25. 25 required in 4 deliveries. Can he get 4 maximums out of 4? No, he can't. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Nicely played. Oh, gone through. You don't often see that with Kane. And the ball has went towards the boundary rope, has gone to the boundary rope for 4. Nicely played. And that has gone for 6. A maximum. Late bit of fight back by Shailesh Nagvekar. Score moves to 45. This time in the air and taken comfortably by Harshad Mathodkar. With that, it's all over. And victory for Match Fixing Kharapur. Match Fixing Kharapur will take on Navilim Blasters up next. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. And the man of the match of the concluded game. Man of the match of the concluded game is Sachit Sawant. Sachit Sawant, if you can please come and collect your man of the match award at the presentation podium as the game starts between Navilim Blasters. Navilim Blasters winning the toss and deciding to Navilim Blasters. Quarter-final 2. Man of the match of the previous game. Before the previous game, it was Akash Pore to please come and collect your man of the match award. So Navilim Blasters winning the toss and deciding to bowl first in this quarter-final 2. As the inning starts with the batsman of Match Fixing Kharapur come out to bat, it will be Soham Gaonkar in the com box, and also requesting officials to please get on with the game as early as possible. And also both these teams please cooperate.
Thank you, Sham. Up we go. The qualifier, quarterfinal 2 between Navilim Blasters versus Match Fixing Kharapur. The neighboring Panchayat Kharapur and Naveli. Both the teams has played extremely well at reaching this point. Winners will be playing the semi-final on Sunday. As on the in the first session, we have got our first semi-finalist, which is Bhavyansh 11 Ugwe, and here is the next qualifier between Navelim Blasters versus Match Fixing Karapur. Match official Manoj Narvekar as well as leg umpire Sunny Hardankar. And striking end we have Harshad Matunkar as well as non-striker Sachit, the man of the match of previous game. In the first over will be being bowled by Avinash Gavas. W will be bowling the first over for the team. A crucial game for both the teams to keep themselves alive in this tournament. Excellent delivery. A chance of a catch. And W could not just picked it away properly. It was a chance to depart Harshad Mathunkar on his very first delivery. Cotton ball was the chance for him. Playing extremely nice cricket. He was also the man of the match of his previous match. Once again, a full toss delivery, but right into the hands of the fielder placed near the square leg region. Avinash Navelkar not getting much trouble to collect that ball. And Sachit will be back on strike. First over is a power play over. Again, a short delivery, but this time Sachit was quite ready and making things difficult for Damba. Gone out of the park for a maximum on his very first delivery of facing W. Playing his stronghold area, which is deep mid wicket region. Once again, same short delivery, but this time also out of the park. It was a chance for Mama to take the catch in single hand out of the boundary line and to be rewarded 1000. But the ball just landed little further from him. Two back-to-back maximums from the bat of Sachit to Avinash Navelkar. Once again, it was a lower full toss this time. Chance for an out. Could not judge and throw the ball properly. The collection was not good from the fielder side. Giving strike back to Arshad Mathunkar, who will be facing the last delivery of the first over. Once again, on his knees, right above the head of the fielder, placed near the long off region, gone for a maximum. And with this maximum, the score has moved on to 20 runs for the loss of no wicket. 20 on the scorecard after completion of 1 over. Quite expensive over for Navelim Blasters. And quite good over here for match fixing Karapur. Bipin Guard will be bowling second for the team. The pace bowling attacker from Navilim Blaster. Slow delivery on a very first ball. An easy collection for Shantaram Gauss. A good throw from his side as well as good fielding. And Harshad Mathonkar will be back on strike after smashing a maximum on his previous delivery. Once again, peaceful delivery. No chance for the fielder. Yash Gauss, he will be just watching the ball going out of the park near the mid-on region. A massive maximum. And they were trying to smash Navilim Blasters too early. Trying hard enough to make the total look very difficult for them. Once again on the knees, down to the ground, short, and it will be easy collection for the Superman who is being placed near the long off region. Just a single on this delivery. Once again, the lower full toss cuts off the bat. Will be just getting a single. Ball lands in the declared zone. Rotating the strike with this single, the score has moved on to 29 runs. Again, flick shot. But he has caught the ball with the single hand. But not will be useful enough. As we have previously said, outside the wicket. Outside the wicket. Not behind the wicket is not applicable. That bowled away. Pipin Guard strikes Sachit. Extremely beautiful strike here from Bipin Guard, departing Sachit on his very last delivery. After completion of 2 overs, score has moved on to 30. 30 is the score after completion of 2. Behind the wickets, if any catch has been taken in single hand, which will not be counted, as the challenge says, straight catches will only counted single-handedly and will be rewarded 500. Once again on his knees, but it was a brilliant delivery from Yash. Satish is the new batsman who will be on non-striker end. Once again a full toss delivery high up in the air and will be dropped. It was a quite good easy catch for him. Could not judge it properly. Shantaram Gauss was the fielder below the ball. Yash Gauss with his fabulous bowling, showing his class. Once again, a low full toss down the ground, short and good catch here from Samad. Judging the ball very perfectly and jumping whenever the needed most. Siddesh departs without troubling the scorer much. Score moves on to 31 with this wicket. As far as the bowling is concerned, 3 balls has been bowled away, giving just a single run in 3 deliveries. Once again, lower full toss here. Good collection from the blue. Will be just getting a single. And Harshad Mathurkar will be back on strike. Once again on his knees. Right on the pole. And waiting for the decision of the umpire. A boundary. A boundary signal by the umpire. The ball just hit right on the pole. And it's a boundary. A heated moment in the middle of the match. Crucial game for both the teams. Once again, a full toss delivery, this time out of the park. And number takes it perfectly in the single hand. Rewarded 500 cash prize. An excellent catch here from Damba outside the boundary line. And will be soon awarded 500 rupees cash prize. Huge amount for him. Score has moved on to 42 runs after completion of 3 overs. 42 is the score. Latif will be on strike. Avinash Navilkar will be bowling the last over for the team. Avinash to Latif. H and above the head of the wicketkeeper. He'll be just getting a single as the declared zone area. Rotating the strike. Arshad Mathurkar will be on strike. Score moves on to 43. Once again, bowled away. Bowled away by Avinash Navilkar. Arshad Mathurkar departs. I think Avinash Navilkar in his current best form, playing 3 most crucial game, important for his team, batting, bowling, an all-rounder role, playing for his team, keeping things tight as well as in batting also, and as well as in bowling also. Man in form Navelim, new batsman. Janu is the new man. Once again, a lower full toss. It was a little bit of poor fielding from Somesh Gauss. Will be getting an extra single run. Just a single. Latif will be back on strike. Once again, this time it was a slower delivery. But just missed the line and length. Signal wide by the umpire. Match official Manoj Narvekar, as well as the leg umpire Sunny Hardankar. Once again, short delivery, chance of a catch. And could not judge it properly. A dot delivery. Not taking advantage of a single. Up we go. Down the ground shot. Right in the middle. Finding the gap between Yash Gauss and Avinash. With this boundary, the score has moved on to 49. 49 is the score. Good strike here from Latif. Latif is able to find a gap in the wide mid-on region between Yash and the blue. Score moved on to 49. 4-9. Again the lower full toss down the ground shot here. And once again Avinash Gauss could not save it properly. And with this boundary, the score has moved on to 53 is the score on the scorecard. 54 is the target for Navelim Blasters. Required 54 runs to win this quarterfinal qualifier 2 between Navelim Blasters versus match fixing Karapur. 54 runs required for Navelim Blaster. Up we go to Sham Kalangutkar in the com box for the second inning.
Thank you, Soham. Target of 54 runs required to win and move into the semi-finals. All these games live on YouTube through SP Sports Live. Quarterfinal 2. Navelim Blasters taking on match fixing Karapur. Damba has been awarded rupees 500 for that one-handed catch. Sabat Gauss along with Avinash Gauss up against Harshad Matondkar. 54 runs required. 53 for 3. What could be posted in 4 overs by match fixing Karapur. Now requiring 54 runs to win. Suraj 11 Narva presenting 10th edition of all Goa Panchayat Municipality level heavy ball cricket tournament. Winner to take home rupees 41,000 plus trophy. Runners up to get rupees 20,000 plus trophy. And the semi-finalists will be awarded 5,000 each plus trophy. Already in the morning we had Bhavan Sports Saish 11 Ugwe reaching the semi-finals. Now up to these two teams who will be headed next. That's big. Straight away goes over the top. And that has been put down. Now no more prizes. Already it has been given to Damba. So now you can just be taking practice. Fabulous hit. Looking to go over the top. And gets a maximum. Half a dozen runs to begin. Excellent hit to start. Samarth Gauss 54 runs the target. Two of the strongest teams in this group up against each other. Goes again. And goes long again for 6. Back-to-back sixes. He's firing all cylinders. As he's been heated up earlier by Sai Zore with that send-off. And now dealing in sixes. Up against Kane. Best versus the best. Fire versus the ice. and completely in control. Good delivery, slower delivery, and that's very well negotiated by Samarth. A contest of the highest order. One of the best when it comes to new ball striking. And with the ball, Kane, who has already made a big name for himself. Nicely played in the gap. Extremely well timed. Bit aerial. This game doesn't count for buts and ifs. You deliver, you win. 16 runs so far in 4 deliveries. Needs some clinical bit of fielding effort. Very well bowled. But animated, the supporters of Samarth Gaos and also supporters of match fixing Kharapur. Goes again and goes long again. If he's in that kind of mood, you just need to take some hiding. Score moves on to 22 after the first over. 22 without loss. 22. 3 maximums. And a boundary as well to go with it. 22 coming from the first over. Well, he's been practicing so many times in the monsoon, and practice makes you perfect, and this kind of practice has completely paid rich dividends for the Superman of Goa. Change in bowling, it will be Siddesh Menkurkar coming on to bowl in this second over. Still not done with the game. 54 the target. 32 more required to win. 32 in 18 deliveries. Wicket or two might certainly change the equation. 32 in 18 deliveries. Swing and a miss. Again trying to go aerial, missing out. Dot delivery. Avinash Gaos aka W. Siddesh Menkurkar. Very well bowled. Will find just one. Single has been added. It doesn't know Manoj Narvekar. Who has he been signaling it to? Down towards Mama. The scorer is in the pavilion, in fact, in the commentary box. Goes again and goes long for 6. Yet another 6 from Samarth Gaos. Certainly the Superman has arrived at the big occasion. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. $29. Still have another 2 deliveries remaining. Again, blasted that one for 6. Short delivery and gone the distance. Score moves to 35. Well, well, well. We humans are in awe of that batting of Superman. Herculean effort this. This is just yet another day for the Superman at office. Sachit Sawant. Can he turn this game around with his mystery bowling? Needing another 13 more to win in 2 overs. And that will be just one, or is it a maximum? Just one, a single added. Avinash is also trying, but it's all that man. All the focus is on Samarth Gawas, the way he has been batting in this particular innings, in this run chase. You offer some pace, you offer slower deliveries. He has been absolutely brilliant. This time missed. It's a wide extras. Nothing going the way of match fixing Kharapur night now. We all are intrigued with some clinical and magical batting of Samarth Gawas. Again swing, again missed. Very well bowled, looking for a single. And they'll take one. Are they coming back for the second? No, they are not. Now they are looking for. And they've taken it. A comedy of errors. Well, well, well. Would have been just a single. They have got yet another run. Too much of focus. Score moves on to 45, requiring another 9 more runs to win. So far, pretty tidy. Can he get a big wicket of Samarth Gawas? Desperately needing that wicket. Flat batted and taken. Latif takes the catch. Tall man leaping in the air. And a blistering knock of Samarth Gawas is over. Certainly falling prey to that short pitch delivery. Would have been trying to play it over the man, but has found the tallest man on the park. Latif Naik takes an easy catch. Samarth Gawas departs. First wicket down, 45 for 1. Samarth gone for 42. 12 deliveries, 42 runs for the Superman, and he's been finally dismissed. Avinash Navilkar, the new man in, needing 9 more runs to win. Is there a twist left in this game? 8 deliveries, requiring 9 runs. We haven't had a super over. Full toss up in the air, Kane underneath, and it's well over him. Starts off with a maximum, does Avinash Navilkar. Doesn't matter who comes in, all are getting some maximums. 3 required now to win. 3 more required. Place in the semi-finals. That's gone through. That's one. So need another 2 more. 2 more required. Two runs required of 6 deliveries. Avinash Navelkar on strike. Up in the air, and that's taken, gone. Some more twist. 5 deliveries needing to. Avinash Gauss at the non-striking end. 2 required in 5 deliveries. It will be Rohit Ghadi coming out to bat. 2 required in 5. At one particular time when Samarth Gauss was batting 12 deliveries, 42 runs, it almost sealed the deal for Navilin Blasters. But right now, the pendulum is swinging. 2 required in 5. Pulled away, and that will be scores level. Just 1 run required to win. 1 run required in 4 deliveries. I need to try and bowl Yorker and deliveries. Very full. If the batsman missed, then it would have been some other story. Left alone, that will be wide, and with that it's all over. Victory for Navilin Blasters. And undoubtedly, Samarth Gauss is the man of the match of this quarter-final too. Man of the match from the previous game was Sachit Sawant. Sachit Sawant, if you can please come and collect a man of the match award, and also Samarth Gauss, if you can please come and collect your man of the match award as well.